Teddy J here for Top Sale Addiction Treatment in North Andover. And guys, as many of you know, I struggled with addiction myself, and I'm proud to say that I have been a recovery champion for over 14 years. And that's why I have partnered with Top Sale Addiction Treatment in North Andover to launch Recovery Champions, to share real stories of recovery across New England. If you or someone you love has achieved sobriety, we want to celebrate that journey. Nominate them as a recovery champion for a chance to win a custom TED Shed from Eastern Shed, a space to heal and keep moving forward. So nominate your recovery champion or get help for someone you love now at topselleaddictiontreatment.com. That's topselleaddictiontreatment.com.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm too tired to cook.
We feeling Five Guys or the Cheesecake Factory?
Both.
Earn up to $120 a year in statement credits at participating partners. Up to $10 each month when you pay with the Amex Gold Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you. Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Oh, it's snack time at Tropical Smoothie Cafe with new toasted snack rolls. The perfect sidekick to any smoothie. Add one for only $3.99. Take your pick from the Hawaiian Heat, Bacon Chipotle Chicken, or Turkey Bacon Honey Dijon. All rolled up and toasty. At participating locations, available for a limited time only. Try the new toasted snack rolls today at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Eat some good.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Contractors, when your clients want a deck that lasts, choose TimberTech from Riverhead Building Supply. With advanced PVC and composite options, you'll deliver real wood looks without the upkeep, plus industry-leading warranties. Ready, proven, trusted. Visit rbscorp.com today.
Sail away on the Black Island Ferry. Take a trip back to carefree times. Leave today, Black Island awaits you. Just leave your troubles behind.
Your Black Island getaway starts as soon as you board. Enjoy the ride and some fresh ocean air on our traditional or high-speed ferries from Point Judith. Visit blackislandferry.com or call 866-783-7996 for more information.
Look at him, eating whatever he wants, never gaining a pound. While I'm stuck with the boring special and can't lose an ounce.
How's your lunch, man?
Amazing. Yours?
So good.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. Cool, buddy.
Weight loss isn't fair, but Mochi Health is. The affordable GLP-1 source that can fix your frustration with food.
So, same time next week?
No! Definitely.
And your friends. Learn more at joinmochi.com. Mochi members have access to licensed physicians and nutritionists. Results may vary.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
If you're a mom and you're not making at least up to $100 to $300 a month, all from home, please download Galora Casino. Yesterday, I woke up and I fed my toddler breakfast, and by noon, I have made over $100. I'm a working mom. I take care of the house, the kids, the job, and everyone except me. Either way, it's just a breather. Well, as soon as you download this game, you'll get welcome offers and bonuses. And if you're lucky, you can hit a jackpot in just a few spins, so no money is required to start playing this game. You download it from the link below, and you can jump in anytime, anywhere.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Rich and Ken with Ted.
We have with us in studio, it is 93.7 WEEI, Rich, Ken, 3-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson, and in studio right now, Chad Tracy is brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network, by Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good, and by John Sewer and Drain Cleaning, the name to know when your drains don't flow. Chad, by the way, this is the first time I believe Ted and I have met you, but Ken right there, I hope you don't have any PTSD, because he told me that he interviewed you with the Woo Sox and accidentally started things off by, how did you do it? It was like,
well, it was after his media session, and I said to Chad, I covered your dad in Pittsburgh, and boy, those teams were horrible, or something like that. We had like an awkward exchange.
Just Chad couldn't remember, you know.
No, and you gave me a look.
So he immediately insulted. Like
I didn't mean it that way.
But it came out that way. Chad, tell me you took it that way. I would take it.
I don't actually remember you even saying that.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
You're so insignificant.
Perfect. Yes, yeah.
Well, Chad, okay, so let's just start off by saying, at least you guys are hitting lately, so that's nice. I mean, obviously, the team is they're snake bitten at home, and the record isn't great. But when you see some of the forward movement with the offense, and you still just can't get over that hump, does any of that give you any kind of hope? I know you want the wins, and I know you want the W's, right, but at least there's some sort of step offensively that looks like you're going in the right direction.
I think that's well said. Yeah, I mean, you got to win games. Like, everybody knows that. Coaches know that. Players know that. So there is no moral victories. But there is, in a sense, when you're playing a 162-game schedule and the American League is not performing as a whole, and you feel like, as we've gone along in the month I've been here, like, hey, our offense needs to be better. Mm-hmm. And you feel pretty strong that your pitching is going to be good, that even if it has a blip here and there. So to see us scoring runs, like, consistently, getting, 4, 5, 6 runs at least over the last couple of weeks, as a group in a baseball sense, you look at that and say, if we can continue this for a long stretch of time, we like our chances, Yeah. That being said, it's come, but it's happened to come at a time when we were enough games under 500 where we realized we have a lot of work to do as well.
Can you read anything into it being Fenway, where you guys seem to be snake bit most of all?
No, other than just the results of the games this week, where you feel like, maybe you get a lead and you didn't hold it, mm-hmm. And then you're trailing and you make a vicious comeback like we have 3 out of the last 4 nights, and it comes up just short. And so that can make you feel snake bitten and make you feel like that sense of like, man, nothing's going right. But at the same time, like, there are still a lot of good things happening that weren't before. Yeah. And you have to look at it that way. But no question, like, there's a lot of things we have to do better. We have to win games, like, and the biggest one and the most telling one is, like, we got to win games at home. Yeah. And that changes the whole dynamic. So we get all that. But how do you do that? Like, take the pitching and the offense and put them together for a stretch of time. Mm-hmm. That's how teams go on runs where you say, hey, man, they won 12 out of the last 15. Yeah. That's how that happens. You take the pitching that's been good at times, you take the offense, which looks better, and you put those together. And if you have one of those runs, everybody looks up and goes, man, like, they're kind of right in it, or they're in the second wild cards, whatever. That's how you have to look at it when you have 100 and whatever games left.
Chad, can you tell me, because there's been kind of conflicting reports, can you tell me exactly what's wrong with Roman Anthony's injury? Like, what his actual injury is?
It's a strain in his tendon in his finger on the top of his hand. So it's basically just gives him discomfort with certain movements and the way he flexes his wrist to swing.
Okay.
So he was able to take some swings yesterday for the first time, which was good. It was progress over the last time he tried to swing, and it still was uncomfortable. So there's a lot of things he's able to do. Obviously, it's not related to his legs. He's able to keep his legs in order. He can shag, he can run, he can throw. Mm-hmm. This motion doesn't hurt it as much. So it's a waiting game is all it is, and I know that's tough, but the nature of the injury is you got to be able to swing. You got to be able to use your wrists and your hands to swing a baseball bat. So you're waiting for that discomfort to go away so then you can ratchet up the activity.
So would you consider his injury a matter of pain tolerance?
In a way, it can be described as that, but also no at the same time, because I could say as a player, like, there's maybe something that bothers you on a certain part of your body. I can handle that, but, like, if I have to swing a bat for a living, and I have to go out in my job, especially Roman, like, everybody knows Roman has seen him last year, like what this guy can do to help us, right?
Yeah.
Which is with a bat in his hand in the batter's box. And my biggest attribute to help this team, and I can't do that with one hand.
Yeah.
You know, like what you would be asking him to do is like, you know, we got to be able to get him healthy. You know,
Yeah.
like you want to take a guy that can give you his best of what that is, and then say, but we only got 50% of that because one of his hands is not functioning properly. So
Yeah.
so yeah, I mean, in a sense, like he's got to be able to be comfortable with it, but because of where it is, it's really hard to do that.
So that's a good way to describe it because, Ted being an ex-athlete, and we've spoken to athletes before, that, when you hear that a player is dealing with pain tolerance, and that's the thing that's wrong, it almost, we have heard from athletes that, it classifies an injury when it's pain tolerance. It paints the player as being soft if they don't return.
Right.
So, and can you see how that clarification, really helps out a player like what you just said, that it's not just a pain tolerance thing? Because if you're Roman Anthony, you're like, oh, geez, man, what are people thinking if they think it's just, I'm not tough enough to get out there and play? But it seems that that's not the case. It affects the actual, like his actual performance.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, try to think of it like if you're an outfielder and your shoulder's barking a little bit. Well, you might have to throw 2 balls during the game, and you throw the ball in and hit the cutoff man. Like that's different than this guy's impact is as a hitter, but one of his hands isn't working.
Yeah.
Like that's not. That's not an apples to apples thing.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. Like there are things that all athletes have, pain and discomfort at different times during the year, and they say, I can grind through this because I know overall, like, it's not going to affect, the outcome of a game. But as a hitter of Roman's capability and what he's able to do, hey, we need you to hit without one of your hands, like, without, full use. Like, that's not it. So, like, for us as an organization, like, yes, we want him to get healthy. Yes, we want him back.
Yeah.
But we're not looking like, oh, it's 50%. Like, get out there. Like, it's not easy to do that. So, we want it to move along. Like, I hope he gets better fast, and we're making improvements now, which is great.
Is he going to be sent down, like to get some?
Oh, I would imagine so at this point. Like we haven't fully got into that yet. We'll start talking more about that as we get closer to feel like, hey, he's ready to go. But the amount of time he's missed, like it's probably fair to the kid. Like, let's go get some at bats and get our timing back.
Chad, how's the overall morale right now? Who are your dudes? Who are the guys that you've identified as maybe being kind of the flag carriers that, picking guys up and kind of pulling guys through these, times like you're in right now?
Believe it or not, the morale's pretty good. Interestingly enough, like I feel like it's almost better now than it was 2 weeks ago when we were winning games, but finding a way to win them like 3-2 and just scratching out some wins. But because the bats have started to come to life a little bit, I feel the morale, and I think it's what we just talked about, the sense of the guys knowing, like, in the long haul, if we found our rhythm offensively, we can hold on to that for a while. They feel pretty good about we'll have a run at some point. But to answer your question, all of them, like, Wilson Contreras has been an amazing addition for us. Like, he's been around the league for a long time and plays the game as hard as a veteran player as that you'll ever see. That is huge for us. And we have, Crochet and Ranger, all these guys. Sonny, when they're not pitching, they're the guys standing right on top of the dugout, rooting for the group to get it going. They know what it can mean if our offense gets going. So we have a really tight-knit group. And I think when you kind of watch what's going on, everybody's on the same page and feels like, is our record what we want? Not even close. Like, it's not good enough. But I think everybody views it the same way, that, like, the team's capability, if we do some of the things we're talking about, like, it could be a 2-week stretch where that changes dramatically, and you have to continue to look at it that way.
We're talking to Sox manager Chad Tracy, and one addition to the game that I love this year is the introduction of the ABS challenge system. I get irrationally excited when it's challenged. I know that people in the crowd too. It's like everyone leans forward and, are they going to get this one right? It's quick, and it's truly added to, I think, the enjoyment of the game. However, when it comes to ABS challenges, the Red Sox, I just looked it up, they're unfortunately dead last. They're the only team as of this afternoon that has lost more challenges than they've won. I think it's a success rate of 48%.
Yeah.
Is that something you're discussing with the players? And is the team doing like any kind of teaching on when to challenge and what they should be doing?
Talk about it a lot, actually. Talked about it yesterday. Believe it or not, like we look. I mean, you guys know I've been in AAA for a long time. This stuff originated in AAA. I've been watching it for 4 years. 48% sounds terrible, and it's but even in AAA, all the years they did it, like I think the average was like around 51. So like it's not a massive thing. Like it's usually just 50-50, slightly above. And we have numbers that we look at. I don't want to turn it into a math equation, but like per challenge that we get right, like our run value is actually pretty good. The problem is we're not challenging enough. We leave opportunities on the table. So our conversations with our players are not necessarily about missing one because everybody misses half of them, like on average.
Yeah.
It's more about there are opportunities, even maybe in situations where there's nobody on base, where you want to use those and keep them around for big situations.
Yeah.
But there are certain egregious calls with nobody on. If go, and not leaving strike one that's this far outside and just being okay with it being strike one.
Yeah.
That's the conversations, is like, is being more willing to use them in spots that maybe aren't with bases loaded, but if you know. So we're having conversations around that topic pretty regularly, trying to get that thing to swing the other direction.
For instance, Ranger missed one yesterday.
That was not a great one.
Not a great one.
And he knows that too.
Are pitchers even allowed? I mean, some teams just
every once in a while, a pitcher in frustration, or if they think maybe somebody's head, they'll rip one, and that happens. But yeah, that one was pretty far outside.
Like instantly, I was like, hang on, what's going on?
That one was pretty far outside.
Go ahead. Go for it.
I was going to ask you about Craig Breslow. He had a quote that he said you guys were feeling each other out, getting to know each other. Obviously, you know who each other are, but I'm sure in a more intimate sense. How's that been from your perspective? You know the players probably maybe better than you do Craig in some sense.
Talking about Craig and I?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's been good. He's, obviously we know each other. It's been the last few years as me working on Myers, but just not a lot of day-to-day interaction.
Yeah.
So now I've been here a month, and he's very present, and we get to have multiple conversations a day, before the game, after the day, and that's come along nicely. The more you're around somebody, and the more you get to talk to them and see how they view things, and they get to see how you view things, and you kind of take your two thought processes and put them together. In addition to our staff, that's really good. So. That's come along well as far as he and I's working relationship.
For instance, like on the Marcelo Meyer decision to play him at short, to not play him at short, how close do you guys? How many discussions do you have to have with management about what the lineup is on a day in, day out basis?
Lineup wise, none. No, none. As far as Marcelo playing short, yeah, we had a lot of conversations around that, and that wasn't just Brez and I. That was Flo, who works with our infielders on a daily basis, myself, Brez, Eddie Romero. Like, we all talked about. How we're going to handle that, all the way down to knowing like we have to wait and see like what's going on with Trevor Story. Like, do you want to mess with this young kid and move him to second, and then 2 weeks later move him to short rather? Yeah. 2 weeks later have to move, all the ways of the different things and how it affects people, and being very strategic about what we're going to do that. And then once we realized that was going to be a long-term thing, we're going to move the kid over there. We got him the work he needed. But as far as day-to-day, here's who's playing tomorrow. Like, I get with Flo, and we talk about that at the end of the day, and we look at it, and I make a lineup and send it out. Like, and base that on what I'm seeing, what I think's good matchups for the pitcher we're going to face the next day. Who do I think's playing well, and I want to keep in there. And sometimes Brez is in there and has thoughts or whatever, but for the most part, not for the most part, holistically, that I've said this before, pen to paper, like at the end is my decision.
With Roman out, Jarren Duran's more of an everyday player now, and it feels like there's maybe a correlation to his uptick in his hitting. Do you see it that way? Just the fact that he's getting to play in the field more, and that maybe that's a reason why he's hitting the ball a little bit better, or is it something else?
I don't necessarily think it's because the field. I think maybe there's something to he's in there every day, and it's in the same spot in the lineup. That could be. It could be that. He's finding a little bit of a rhythm, and he's starting to square the ball up. There was periods there in my first couple weeks where like he wasn't getting results and he was hitting balls hard. That can start to grind on you mentally when you feel like you're doing everything right and you're not getting the results. He's getting some results now, so it could just be that when as an athlete, when you start to feel positive things happen, it starts to stack. But certainly like maybe just leading off every day and the trust of being there, but what I know about Jarren is when Jarren's good and Jarren is himself, he helps us score runs. Mm-hmm. Any guy leading off, if he's struggling, it's gonna, you're not gonna score. But when he is right and what he's capable of doing as a leadoff hitter. Hit the ball out of the ballpark, hit it in the gap for a triple. He helps us win. So he's starting to swing the bat better, and it's probably no coincidence that we're scoring a little bit more too.
Chad, it's been kind of interesting watching the way you put the lineup together, in that you are definitely someone who it seems like believes in having a merit-based lineup. If somebody gets in there and you give them a shot and they play well, they seem to end up having more playing time. And by the same token, if somebody goes in there, you give them a shot, sometimes they'll go back on the bench. Like, how has that philosophy affected how you put the card together every day?
Well, sometimes it's, you see a guy maybe goes in there and does well and he's not. Some of it's based on like who you're facing, and you take a look at an opposing pitcher, and there's lefties in the league that are more vulnerable to right-handed hitters, and it makes sense to stack right-handed hitters, and get as many difficult matchups for that pitcher in there as possible. And some of your right-handed hitters are better at hitting lefties. So that's part of it. And the next day there's a righty and the lineup switches. Well, it's because there's a righty on the mound, and you're looking at all the information about your own players, what this guy's we're facing is good at or not. And then in other senses, it's when I got here, like we were struggling offensively. So I was doing different things to try to spark the offense, and also taking my own, I had just gotten here, take my own mental notes of what I'm seeing, what do I think a quality at bat looks like, and how do I get as many of those in the lineup as I can. Quality at bat score runs, more, and quality at bat can be you made an out and you saw 7 pitches and drove the pitch count up. Like that can be a quality at bat. So I'm watching these things and trying to figure out like how do I get to a place where I feel like that's the best lineup on a given day. And I think you guys have seen like, and it's doesn't mean it sticks, but like a lot of it was how do I get Massa and Gasper both in the lineup?
Yeah,
it's been hard to do. He's going to have to catch. I want him to go out there and catch. And Izzy has now taken a jump forward since his at-bats in Kansas City. So, like, yeah, there are things that you see, and you're seeing trends, and you want to run with those things when you see them and try to keep as many quality at-bats in there you can. There's no secret that we needed to score more, so we're trying to do that.
Izzy said after the game, he came here to hit pull-side home runs, and he's had more of that. That must make the driveline guys so happy, right? This is exhibit A of why we're doing this.
He wants to do more damage. Is probably exactly what he's trying to say. Is like Izzy's been around the game for a long time. He knows he's got a Gold Glove. He knows he's probably got a role to fill anywhere, right? He also knows that role in a lot of cases likely is, as a utility player that doesn't play a lot. Like when I first got here, he wasn't playing much, I think in his mind it was at his age is if I want to stick around for a while and maybe I can grab some more playing time, whether it's here or next 2 years down the road if it's somewhere else, that if he can showcase that he can do some damage. And I give him so many props for jumping in on something to say I know who I am as a player, I know I can help, but I want to do more. And that's why he's jumping in on like I have more capability in my bat, and I'm going to try to explore those things and not be afraid of that. I give him all the credit in the world for that, and he's earned the right to get some starts right now.
Chad, I'm sorry. Am I wrong to roll my eyes every time I hear drive line and the over?
That's my fault. I brought it up.
No, it's just that it just seems like you're taking something and over-analyzing it to the point where it doesn't get in their heads. Like if you're like a batter and you've been raised one way and you've been hitting dongs your entire life, and then somebody tries to come in and use analytics to change the way you hit, isn't that a negative effect on most players?
It can be. That's why I've said before about drive line or drive line, even if you use that word, it's not a one-size-fits-all thing. If you don't know exactly what it is, it's just becomes drive line, and everybody uses this punchline word. It's drive line, and you don't know like drive line. The hitting philosophy encompasses a lot of things, right? Swing decisions is what we call them, or for us, swing at strikes, take balls.
Yeah, right.
Would we all agree that that's a very important thing?
Sure, yeah.
Good,
right?
yes,
that's a good thing. Hitting the ball hard, or exit velocity, hit the ball hard.
Yeah.
Is that an important thing?
Yeah.
Yes, right.
Right.
Ball flight.
Now you're talking my language.
Ball flight, which is not yank it in the air at 900 feet in the air. It's like hit the ball above the infield.
Yeah.
Because that's where extra base hits are. Is that an important thing?
Sure.
This is what it is. Now, who are you as a player, right? Well, ex-player, he is really good at A, B, and C, but his swing decisions are poor.
Yeah.
They're going to focus on, like, let's make better swing decisions.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's not everybody go into the batting cage and open your front shoulder and pull it in the air. That's what I think people's view of it is. That's not the case.
It reminds me of Little League when the dad who unasked goes up and grabs your shoulder and pulls it sideways.
And that's not what it is. Like, Jaron Duran, for example, like right now, Jaron Duran is on heat. We talked about Jaron Duran just a second ago. He's on a heater. He's swinging the bat better. Like, Jaron, when he swings at balls, he swings a lot. When he swings at balls, he's not good. When he takes them, he starts swinging the bat well. He's brought his chase outside the zone down about 10% in this period of time, and he's hitting better.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's not hit it over the monster straight down the line, and that's what people think it is. It's not the case. This is our pillars, and this is how we view good hitters.
Yeah.
Where do our hitters lie in each one of those things, and how can we make them better in that one or that one or that one, and make sure, hey, you're really good at that. Keep doing that.
And half of it's like being just a good therapist, right?
That's it. That's always been a part of hitting.
Yeah.
You got to be a good therapist.
One of my favorite stories.
It's the game of failure.
Yeah, it is. And I remember we were talking to David Ortiz one time, and he was telling about this one time he was going through a slump, and Terry Francona is just kind of standing and watching him at batting practice, and Ortiz is just, he just doesn't have it, and he goes, Terry, what can I do? What's wrong? Like, can you help me? And he goes, you're David freaking Ortiz. I can't tell you how to hit a baseball. And at that moment on, he went on a tear. Yeah. And it was just, he just needed to hear, you're one of the greatest hitters that this league has.
Right.
And he said that, boom, instantly it turned him around. And it's just that weird thing that someone like in your position, it's not just the X's, it's not just the stats and putting together the lineup cards. It's literally having to be a therapist at all times.
You're not wrong about that. Like sometimes it literally is just something you say to somebody that reminds them, because there's more failure involved in baseball than any other sport. It's like you go to the field every day to fail. That's what the sport is.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's just saying something like that to remind somebody as they are struggling and they forget how good they are, which is easy to do when you go through a stretch of failure, and say something like that and they remind them, man, I'm pretty good,
Yeah.
And it can be. I've seen that too, where it's like one little comment and the guy goes out and gets 3 hits that night. It's a mind-boggling game.
Well, let's hope the failure at home stops tonight.
On that.
Let's see if maybe this
Ed's
team
taking
can
his
go
tarp
streak.
off.
Oh yeah. That would be
I'll be
nice.
in the right field. Check that out in the 3rd inning.
You will not be able to miss him. Well, Chad, thanks for coming in, man. It's great to meet you the first time, and hopefully things get turned around, because, as I said, there's and you have guys on this team who don't even know what Fenway is like when your team is winning.
I know.
And just to be able to tell them and show them, it's the greatest place on earth. When this team is winning, Fenway Park is one of the greatest places on earth to be. And just for them to, see that would be something else.
We feel the same. But they are going to work, and we're going to work, and we feel the same. That's what we're fighting for.
Awesome. All right. Well, Chad, thank you so much for coming in, and good luck tonight and for the rest of the season until we talk to you next. Chad Tracy, brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network, by Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good, and by John Sewer and Drain Cleaning, the name to know when your drains don't flow. We'll be right back.
Now, here's what's trending on WEEI.
It's trending now on WEEI, brought to you by Mario's Roofing. We won't soak you to keep you warm and dry. Game 2, Sox and Braves. Connolly Early and Bryce Elder, pair of 4-2 record-wise pitchers. 6:45 first pitch on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Will and Will on the call. Shaw's, proud to be local since 1860. Arcan gets you ready at 5:45 with the Mass Mutual pregame show. Garrett Whitlock day-to-day with a sore knee after slipping on a wet mound Sunday. Homeowners choose Mario's Roofing because they're fair, honest, and provide quality services. Call Mario's Roofing today for a free estimate, 781-344-2420. I'm Ken Laird, and that's what's trending now.
Tonight, Sox and Braves. The Mass Mutual pregame show with Christian Arcan starts at 5:45. First pitch, 6:45. On the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankwebb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking. Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Oh, it's snack time at Tropical Smoothie Cafe with new toasted snack rolls. The perfect sidekick to any smoothie. Add one for only $3.99. Take your pick from the Hawaiian Heat, bacon chipotle chicken, or turkey bacon honey Dijon, all rolled up and toasty. At participating locations, available for a limited time only. Try the new toasted snack rolls today at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Eat some good.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain.x.com/AI.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson on WEEI.
Incoming!
I was thinking maybe the Red Sox, along with the Celtics and Bruins, may have done a little better if we weren't always hearing and talking about the Patriots. The A.J. Brown talk, I have nightmares now. I wake up, is he there? Where is he? Same thing about Peter Alongo or whatever his name. All these players, forget about it. They're not coming here, and there's going to be a lockout, so we have to do what we're doing. Bitch some more.
Mama Fratelli continuing to leave us take grenades. Where is Sloth when you need him? That take grenade was brought to you by Milligan and Higgins, OUI and criminal defense attorneys. Go to milliganandhiggins.com for a free consultation. It is Rich, Ken, and Ted Johnson broadcasting from Fenway Park at the Clubhouse Fenway studio, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay for what we pay. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water.
Same thing about Peter Alongo.
Okay.
They should have signed Peter Alongo.
Sure. Why the hell not? All right. Christian Arcan is here in studio with us, and I hope you don't mind. I know this is before you're supposed to clock in.
That's okay.
But I need your take on something, okay?
All right, let's hear it.
Because this is interesting to me because this weird clip just got even weirder over the last few minutes because I've heard some things about this. So Drake May, just like Mike Vrabel, spoke to the media today, and are you telling me, first of all, is this question from Dan Roach? Is that what we're hearing? This is a Dan Roach question?
Well, that's what Cadlick subtweeted. So
Okay.
Well, you've reeled me in already if
Okay.
it's a Roachy question.
Now, let me say this. I will fight you over, I will defend Dan Roach with my life. He's
Roach.
one of my favorite people on the planet.
FOR, friend of Rich.
He is an FOR, without a question. He's a friend of Rich. So this question, I know people are kind of like saying, what are you talking about? But just remember, it's from Dan Roach, which means the question's awesome instantly. So let's play this question that was asked to Drake May. Let's take a listen.
Follow up Butchie's rude question. Are you thicker with two C's? Is that the way you're supposed to say it? Is that kind of like the hip thing? Are you thicker with two C's? Is that how we're supposed to be? Or
I think that's pause, if that's anything. I think that's not the way to put it, but
you better. Do you feel conditioned as far as another year of experience, just your body getting ready for this?
I think that's just part of having a long season and be able to take some time off and come back into it and get your body right for the beginning of the season. And I think it's kind of
Okay, the rest of it doesn't matter. Stop it. All right, so the question was, are you thicker with two C's?
Are you thicker with two
Which is
Drake, would you say your booty's popping like a balloon, or would you put it another way?
Which is so great now that I know it's Dan Roach. Now that I know it's Dan, hell yeah, Dan. I'm sending you a text in just a minute. It's a high five because you are an FOR, friend of Rich. But okay, so that part's interesting. But can you play it one more time? Because I want to hear what Drake May, his answer was one more time, if you don't mind, sis. Just that you don't have to get to the
rude question. Are you thicker with two C's? Is that the way you're supposed to say it? Is that kind of like the hip thing? Are you thicker with two C's? Is that how we're supposed to be? Or
I think that's pause, if that's anything. I think that's not the way to put it, but
Okay, stop. Okay. So that's pause.
Yes.
First of all, I've never heard that before. Like, that's pause. And I originally thought, okay, does that just mean, all right, calm down? Like, what are we talking about? Put everything on pause. But apparently that's not what pause means. So you're shaking your head as if you know what pause means.
I know what pause. Pause is like an old slang thing. Like, pause has been around for a while.
Okay, so I'm
Jay-Z was saying pause on Reasonable Doubt. Like, it's been around for a long time.
Okay, so I'm the unk here. I apparently am not.
Yes.
No, Roach is the unk.
That's right.
Roach definitely.
I'm just learning what pause is. But so what do you believe pause means?
Pause, you say when it's like a double entendre that can be interpreted as vaguely gay.
Okay,
that's what I think of when I think of pause.
Because I looked it up and it says pause is slang to acknowledge that something someone just said could be interpreted as having a gay or sexual connotation, usually unintentionally.
Right.
They either say pause themselves as a disclaimer, or someone else calls it out by saying that's pause.
It's like that's what she said. It's any one of those.
All right, so if somebody says something, it sounds like so. So Dan Roach saying, "Are you thick with two C's?" So are we interpreting that Drake May said, "Dude, that's gay"? Is that what the term is, or that could be interpreted as being?
It could be interpreted
gay?
that way because that's what you say to. That's usually the way that you would use thick with two C's or, whatever. That's usually like, oh, wow, girl, you're looking thick with two C's. Like that's what that.
But I would think that would be hetero.
Yeah, so that technically wouldn't be. So that's like the weird thing. But Rich, I agree with you 100%. That is what if you really break it down as to what this stuff means, that is what he's saying, and it's a little weird.
And Stiz, you told me that this isn't the first time that Drake has used that phrase, correct?
No, he's been doing it since he came onto the scene in New England. At least since I've been following him. Yeah, we had him on every week last week. He did it quite a few times.
Okay, well, I mean, we're going to have him on every week this year, too. If that's the case, I'm going to ask him, like, dude, what does pause mean? I'm old. So could you play this, another situation where he used that phrase?
I'd have to go dig him, but I do have just a drop of him. This was from, again, a year ago.
Pause.
Okay, all right. So he does this.
It sounds multifaceted, though. I mean, we'll get Roach to follow up. But
I guess so, but it is kind of funny that the quarterback of the Patriots is like, dude, that kind of sounds gay.
And he's
Drake,
young.
would you say you have dumps like a truck?
What a question. So it's like, what? All night long? Let me see that thong.
I mean, he is 23. What, Ken, how old is he? 23, 22? Drake? No, Drake May. Oh, yeah, Drake May, sorry.
Oh, yeah, 23, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it's very popular amongst the youngs.
Yeah, it says origins. Came out of New York hip-hop culture in the early 2000s, popularized by figures such as Ron and the Diplomats.
Well, Drake's married now. He's not even young. And once you get married, you're not young anymore. I mean, he's graduated to adulthood.
I just think that's so funny. Can I hear Dan Roach, by the way?
The question was amazing.
No,
Unbelievable.
The question was awesome. It's truly one of my favorite.
Who taught him that?
Didn't Dan Roach also ask about someone being bow-legged earlier?
Yeah, during the draft, he asked if Dave Ackus he's like, Elliot, it looks like he's bow-legged. Is he a bow-legged player? And Elliot gave him the most serious response to it. It was like he didn't even blink. He was like, well, yeah, some people were bow-legged and some people have.
What kind of women's he been looking at? He's all about the bow-legged women with thick bodies. Hell yeah, THICC. Now let me see what THICC.
Drake, would you say that you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal?
A thick meaning.
Thicker than a Snicker.
Did you get the Kate Upton implants there?
Thick is slang used to describe something or someone with full, curvy, voluptuous body. Specifically referring to a
guy outside's looking at us. What the hell are they talking about?
You know what thick is, right? Referring to a well-proportioned, fleshy figure with notable curves.
Yeah. Rude question.
Especially in the hips.
2 C's, is that the way you're supposed to say it? Is that kind of like the hip thing? You thicker with 2 C's? Is that how it's supposed to be? Or
you guys paused, if that's anything.
What a
I'm
question.
texting Roach right
That is
now.
the question of the year.
Just saying, you are getting an edible bouquet. I'm getting you an edible arrangement.
Now he would pause that.
Sure, there we go. I think that's pause.
Yeah, man sending another man an edible bouquet.
I would do that. Sounds like it's generally used as a compliment, celebrating fuller body types rather than shaming them. Originally applies mainly to women, but is now used for men, animals, even objects. Quote, that's a thick burger.
I've not heard that.
Dude,
sure, yeah, why not?
Either. Sure. Oh, God, that is just so great. That is really fantastic. Let's see what Ralph Cranston from Cranston Online wants. Ralph, are you down with the thick bodies?
Pause.
The what?
The thickness.
The thickness. Are you down with the thickness, like Disturbed is?
I guess so. All right, I am.
All right. Hey, listen, aren't we all? All right. So, Ralph, what you got going on, buddy?
Well, look, when I look at this team, and hear people say, well, the owner doesn't want to spend money. Breslow, who's a first-time general manager, and he does know players, the best pitcher on this team and the best reliever in baseball, to me, closer. He brought them in last year, so he kind of know baseball. But what sickens me that they don't get is look who's in first place in that division, Tampa Bay. Look at their payroll.
Yeah.
Now look at Boston's payroll. Now they do things, and I blame, and I've been saying it for years, their CEO. Now you did things, you signed up, and I'm going to include Anthony, who we don't know what he's going to be. I mean, everybody's got, we need this all-star back. We don't know this yet. And
You don't, Ralph. The one thing we do know is that it'll most likely be a thick evening. We know that. Very, very thick.
Tonight's tonight.
Tonight's the
Roche might change the whole sports culture around. That question may just spark the whole summer.
That could be it. That could be the turning point. Can I give one more time? Please give me the question and answer one more time.
Rude question. Are you thicker with 2 C's? Is that the way you're supposed to say it? Is that kind of like the hip thing? You thicker with 2 C's? Is that how it's supposed to be? Or
you guys paused, if that's anything.
Are you bow-legged? So tell me about them bow-legged thick ones. You like them bow-legged and thick? That's what we should change our show name to.
Yeah.
Bow-legged and thick in the afternoons on WEI.
Can we get a response tomorrow, Rich? Can you ask Dan why he said that? What possessed him? And can we get the answer tomorrow?
You better put that on DZ tonight. I want to hear that clip.
It's great. It's great. You know what, Dan? You don't have to work for the rest of the year. You have filled your awesome quota. That's just great. And then I learned a new term too. Like we got our quarterback just saying, "Dude, that sounds somewhat sexually weird." Oh God,
somewhat.
So I guess.
You guys paused, if that's anything.
Oh man, well that was fun. All right, Christian Arcane, what we got coming on? Give it to me.
We got the Mass Mutual pregame show. Red Sox, another heartbreaker last night, and Connolly early on the mound tonight. So.
All right. Everybody have yourself a wonderful evening. Here's to the Red Sox not blowing it in the ninth. scoring more runs once again, but actually finishing the job. The thickness. They are down with the thickness tonight. Let's all get bow-legged and pause. Let's go, baby. Here's some Red Sox fun for you. Now I got my friends texting me with all this thing.
Tonight, Sox and Braves. The Mass Mutual pregame show with Christian Arcan starts at 5:45. First pitch, 6:45. On the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? Maintain X is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try Maintain X for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Book a loved by guest property with Vrbo, and you get a top-rated vacation rental that's loved for all the right reasons.
I love my Vrbo for the location.
Good reason.
Oh, and for the pool, because pools are cool.
I feel the love. Book a Vrbo that's loved by guests. If you know, you Vrbo.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ziprecruiter.com/team.
Good evening, Red Sox fans, and welcome in. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcan here with you. Red Sox and the Braves, game 2 of 3 from Fenway Park. We are live in our Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. And let's get right to our opening take, which is brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy Sip, the fruity candy-coated chaos. And that is that everything seemed to be looking good for the Red Sox last night at Fenway. I asked Will Fleming if maybe they could pull off a surprise. Will Fleming, very negative, by the way, which he's accused me of being before. And everything looked good. Back-to-back home runs to open the game for Jarren Duran and Ceddanne Rafaela. Ranger Suarez mowing down the Braves lineup. But unfortunately, this Fenway curse is like a real thing this year. And even with the offense beginning to wake up lately, this team's still struggling big time on their home field. The Red Sox would maintain that 2-0 lead until the 5th inning. Mauricio Dubon would draw a 2-out walk, and then Matt Olson promptly deposited a Suarez sinker into the right field bleachers, tying the game at 2. Then in the 6th inning, the wheels fell off for Ranger. A leadoff triple to Austin Riley, a walk to Eli White, and that set up Michael Harris.
91st pitch, here it is, and it's ripped into right field. It's going to give the Braves the lead. Into the gap, a slider, and it's over the short wall. That actually is a break for the Red Sox. It's 3-2 Atlanta. He went to slider, and Harris has owned Ranger tonight. It is 3-2 Braves.
That was 8 inches below the zone.
That would give the Braves their first lead. It would chase Suarez. He finished with 5 innings, 5 runs on 6 hits with 3 walks and 4 strikeouts. The other runs coming off Greg Weissert, who came on in relief, led up an RBI single to Ronald Acuna Jr., and that made it 5-2 Atlanta. Red Sox would scratch across a run in the 6th, and then in the 7th, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, who was almost the hero on Sunday, hit a solo shot off Dylan Lee, making it 5-4, but the Michael Harris show wasn't over yet. He faced Tyron Guerrero with 1 on and no out in the 8th.
He sets, he throws. And a high drive crushed into center field. Cedon has no chance. It's way back, and it is out of here. 2-run homer, Michael Harris. And it is 7-4 Atlanta.
Michael Harris, goodness, have a day.
Have a day indeed. That's your play of last night's game. Brought to you by Nissan. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. A big night at the dish for Mr. Harris. 4 for 4 with a home run, 2 runs scored, and 3 batted in. Red Sox would threaten in the ninth. A 2-run single for Kiner Falefa made it 7-6, but the Red Sox unable to plate the tying run. And there's your final score, 7-6. Sox lose to the Braves, drop their 4th in a row with blown leads in 3 of those 4 losses. They fall to 9 games under 500 at 22-31 on the year, and they drop to a dismal 8-18 at Fenway. A loss tonight. Red Sox would fall to 10 games under 500 for the first time since 2015. Red Sox will officially be 1/3 of the way through the season after tonight's game. Can't blame the offense lately. Red Sox have scored 19 runs in 4 games so far in the homestand, although they are 0-4. So while it's great to see the bats waking up, the results have not yet made their way over to the standings. Tonight, Red Sox look to avoid a 5-game losing skid, which would match their season high. And that brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, it'll be Connolly early getting the ball. He of the 4-2 record and 3.33 ERA. It's his second time facing the Braves in his last 3 starts. He went 5 innings and allowed 2 earned runs, both solo home runs back on May 15th. Braves did win that game 3-2. It was a no decision for Early. His last start against the Royals, he went 6 1/3, 3 runs on 6 hits, 2 home runs, and 5 strikeouts. He's been good this year, allowed 3 runs or fewer in 13 of his 14 starts. For the Braves, Bryce Elder getting the start, and he's been great. 4-2 record, 1.97 ERA. That is the 10th best in the majors among pitchers who have thrown at least 40 innings so far. Red Sox beat Elder 11 days ago in Atlanta. Wilson Contreras with a go-ahead 2-run homer in the 8th. Red Sox won that game 3-2. Elder, though, very good. 8 innings, 3 runs on 7 hits with no walks and 3 strikeouts. Last start, he went 6 innings with a run on 5 hits, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts in a 5-4 win over the Nationals that got settled in 11 innings. Lefties this year really struggle against Elder. They are hitting 135. Tonight's first pitch is at 6:45. First pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. It is time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford and Cedon Rafaela, putting together a highly encouraging campaign for the Red Sox. Not a lot of guys on this roster can say that, but with an OPS of 781 through 51 games, big-time strides, especially with offensive discipline at the plate. He's already drawn 12 walks after only walking 28 times last year in 156 games. Cedon Rafaela sat down with Rob Bradford for the 2-Minute Grill.
There's no human being I'd rather be talking to for the 2-Minute Grill more than Cedon Rafaela. Congratulations with everything. And it would be fair to say that you're feeling better now overall than you ever have as a hitter?
No. I mean, obviously.
I mean, last year too was 2 months was pretty good.
Before the All-Star break, it was what I'm doing now, but now I'm more consistent. I think, as I was at that moment, but I think that moment I was really feeling myself. Now I'm still. I feel like there will be times this year that will be better than now.
Oh, okay, all right. Well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you probably have a better idea of why it's happening. Would that be fair to say? Because you're more disciplined, you're throwing the right pitches, and would that be fair? We all learn as it goes along.
Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's what I've told everybody for my first 2 years. I'm still learning, and I'm still learning too. It's a process, and I've been trusting it, and now you can see the growth, and you can see that I'm getting better at the plate. But I always knew what I can do at the plate and how I can help the team. So I'm really happy that things is going that way right now.
Is there any adjustment that you made, even a slight adjustment that you've made over the last month or so?
I think I came into the year with less movement, Try to be as simple as I can and direct to the ball as I can. And yeah, I think I'm just trying to simplifying everything at the plate, and I'm not trying to do too much. It's just be simple and then hit the ball.
Just the last thing. Do you realize like how much when you get up to the plate in the late innings with a game on the line, that the entire ballpark thinks that something good is going to happen? Like, can you feel that? Because obviously you've had a lot of big moments, but you must. Is it got to that point where you really like that moment?
Yeah, I love that. I love the love the fans gave me. It pumped me. It put a lot of, you can say, confidence in me, because I don't take as pressure. I take it as confidence because they trust me, and that's when I feel more trust. It's when I hear the fans, and yeah, and after that I'm locked in.
It's true. All right, man. Thank you.
There you go, SETI Ball Game. Sedon Rafaela sitting down with our own Rob Bradford in the 2-Minute Grill, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Coming up in about 15 minutes, the guys from WEEI Afternoon sat down with Chad Tracy, the Ken, Rich, and Ted Show, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water, and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. But coming up next, we will head live up to the Joe Castiglione radio booth, talk to Will Fleming, get his take on this matchup here tonight, the Red Sox, and the struggles they're having so far at Fenway Park and more. Don't go anywhere. That's next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now it's the final days of our Everything's on Sale event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses. Our Memorial Day event ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
The Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you live from our WEEI Ford Clubhouse studio on Lansdowne Street. Looking out at Lansdowne Street as the Red Sox and the Braves get ready to play Game 2 of 3 here. Bryce Elder and Connolly earlier pitching matchup. And before we go to Will Fleming, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming is the voice of the Red Sox. He was on the call last night with Will Middlebrooks, and just like the rest of us, got his heart broken again. Will, welcome, first of all. Always nice to talk with you.
But how are all our people out on Lansdowne? It's a lovely night at Fenway Park. What's going on out there?
Certainly. A lot of Braves gear, I'm noticing. I saw a guy decked out yesterday, head to toe, Boston Braves uniform, pants, hat, everything.
Oh, I love that. I mean, Matt, the truth is, like, we love We love going to Atlanta. It's such a fun ballpark. Their whole environment. Anybody who's not been down there is great. But can you imagine, like, you live in Atlanta or anywhere? The thing is, the Braves have had this, like, bear hug on an entire region down there in the American Southeast. Can you imagine being a fan in Tennessee or Florida or whatever, and you get to come up here for a summery night at Fenway? You would make that trip 10 times out of 10. So I'm good with the Braves gear in town.
Yeah, it's not bothering me very much. A lot of Red Sox fans here as well. I think that while the experience at Fenway is nice until the game starts, fans still are showing up. And you're here for every single pitch of this, Will. How are you holding up here, buddy? Because this has been a rough stretch.
People ask me that all the time. You know how it is, Christian. I ride and die with this team, and I'm never going to change that. I love doing these games. I love being a part of it. I love the opportunity to sort of carry the emotion of the roller coaster ride that is a baseball season to our fans. Would I like it if it were a little less stressful? Yes, I would. I'd like the team to be 15 games over 500, where, you know, a bullpen arm blows a save and it's not that big a deal. But unfortunately, that's just not where we are right now, Christian, where it's when they went through that like 15-game stretch where they had the best ERA in the sport and didn't score at all, that was such a wasted opportunity, because when you pitch like that, you should win whatever it is, 12 out of 15 games, and then all of a sudden you're, whatever you are, 1 game under 500, and then you're rolling again, and if you lose a game late like they did last night, it's not the end of the world, but everything is so over magnified. And I think that's the big challenge for this team, for this front office, for this ownership group. Got to find a way in the next, I really believe, Christian, in like the next month to stabilize this thing and pick a lane and go one way or the other, where so every single night is not so pressurized. And you don't, every pitch, every, spot with runners in scoring position is not so overanalyzed. They dug themselves a hole. They got to find a way out. And it's very hard with the schedule the way that it is right now.
Certainly. You mentioned ownership, and I know this is very speculative, but we saw ownership around the time that Alex Cora got fired. They were very present. You saw John Henry pretty much every night here. You felt the presence. You sort of felt the pressure of that. Do you still see that? Like, is he still around as often? And if so, do you have any idea what their posturing is going to look like if in the next month things don't stabilize?
I could never speculate on that part of it, Christian. I've said this now 800 times, and I think the best part about being here in Boston is that our fans care the most about anybody, more than anybody in baseball, about how this team produces, right? And so there's always speculation and worry and criticism and all that stuff. This ownership group cares as much as any in pro sports, period. End of story. Whether or not there are NESN shots of them in the owner's box, that to me is totally immaterial. Just think about what they've done in the last 12 months. You trade away a cornerstone player in Devers, you fire your manager, you fire the whole staff. They've invested in this team. They are invested to this moment. Christian, you've watched this as closely as anybody. If things do not turn around, you and I both know what's going to happen here. End of story. Period. Like, jobs are on the line. I saw Craig Breslow said that out loud. He has to know that. It is not a good look that Chris Sale is going to be on the mound tomorrow at Fenway Park. It is not a good look that Kyle Harrison has been unbelievable. It is not a good look that all of a sudden Vaughn Grissom has started to hit. I mean, these things add up. But to answer your question, yes, they are deeply invested and care about this thing, and changes will be made if this thing does not turn around.
Okay, well, I believe you. And yeah, the Vaughn Grissom grand slam last night, that was
extra.
That was a little extra, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a little much. Seasons like this, Will, sometimes you have to look outside the standings, and one thing that everyone's liked so far is Connolly Early. Guy on the mound tonight is 1/3 of the way through his first full season. What have you really enjoyed about his progression so far?
Everything. I mean, everything. He's, he and Ranger and Sonny are very similar in that they're just pitchers in the truest sense. Capital P pitchers, where they just take them out and they do things in a way that is just different. Jacob Mizorowski, the Milwaukee Brewers are on this incredible tear. He just blows people away with 103 miles an hour 95 times a night. That's not what Connolly is. I love watching him perform on the mound because he's a lot of different things, Christian. So from the start of a game, he's going to mix and match and throw a lot of different pitches and a lot of different counts and keep the modern hitter off balance. That part is super fun. But to me, just as impressive and cool to watch is that when things go wrong, like I said this on the air when he was on the mound last time, and I believe this fundamentally, Brian Bayo needs to have binoculars in the dugout and watch Connolly early and how he acts when things go wrong. Because you know what he does? He gets tougher and better, and he becomes a bigger stud when 2 or 3 things go wrong against him. If an error is made behind him, if he makes a mistake, the home runs have been a thing for him. If he gives up a homer, guess what happens the next 2-3 hitters? He's his best in an entire start. I love that about him. He is tough. He is wily. He's kind of an old soul on the mound, and I just every time he takes the mound for me, it's a joy to watch.
Talking with Will Fleming here in the Mass Mutual pregame show. Will, it's the same lineup tonight as last night, which you don't often see with this team. But that means another night of Mickey Gasper catching, another night of Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and the offense has responded lately. What do you make of this new look here?
Well, I like that Chad Tracy's willing to play hot hands. I do. Would you like Wong or Narvaez a little bit better defensive catchers behind the plate? I think you probably would, but Mickey just keeps hitting. And if IKF is going to be himself, and as he told you last night, like, I'm fighting for my career and my life. And by the way, Christian, I think that kind of mentality is really essential to a team that tries to turn things around, right? Like, we're staring down the barrel of a gun right now. Like, it's all on the line. Kiner-Falefa was beloved in Toronto. He was beloved in New York. He's a veteran leader. If he's going to swing it like he is, you have to find a way to keep him in there. And I really do like that about Chad Tracy. Like, the people who are hot, the people who are swinging it are going to play. So it's not ideal, but this is the roster they have. How many times did we hear Alex Cora say that? The roster is what the roster is. So I give Chad Tracy a lot of credit for maximizing the players that he has, for putting the guys who are hot in there, and we'll see how it falls out tonight.
Will Fleming, we look forward to the call of the game, my friend. I'll talk to you in the postgame.
I hope so, and if I drop another Izzy in the hizzy, I apologize.
No need. That means he did something good, so we'll be happy about that.
See you, Christian.
All right, thanks, Will. And stick around, because my lock of the night may have something to do with Mr. Izzy there. Coming up next, the guys from the Ken, Rich, and Ted show. Rich, Ken, and Ted. Ted, Ken, and Rich, all of them. All 3 of them. Talk with Chad Tracy. It's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show, presented by your New England Ford dealers. Don't go anywhere. Red Sox and the Braves. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Want to get more work done with less effort? On TikTok, creators are sharing AI automation tips that save time and deliver better results. Tap to discover. Try TikTok now.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Want to get more work done with less effort? On TikTok, creators are sharing AI automation tips that save time and deliver better results. Tap to discover. Try TikTok now.
If you're a mom and you're not making at least up to $100 to $300 a month, all from home, please download Galora Casino. Yesterday, I woke up and I fed my toddler breakfast, and by noon, I have made over $100. I'm a working mom. I take care of the house, the kids, the job, and everyone except me. Either way, it's just a breather. Well, as soon as you download this game, you'll get welcome offers and bonuses. And if you're lucky, you can hit a jackpot in just a few spins, so no money is required to start playing this game. You download it from the link below, and you can jump in anytime, anywhere.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? Maintain X is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try Maintain X for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain the letter x.com/AI.
Life can feel overwhelming, but you don't have to go through it alone. On my podcast, From the Heart with Rachel Brathen, I share openly and vulnerably about everything life brings us and what we can learn by living with our hearts a little bit more open. Every Friday, a new episode brings you a new story with topics on self-care, motherhood, healing, and more. You are enough, just the way you are. And this podcast is a reminder of that. Follow and listen to From the Heart with Rachel Brathen wherever you get your podcasts.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Craving something specific? From global flavors to viral snacks, TikTok has it all. If you can dream it, you can make it. Right at home. Find your next favorite dish on TikTok.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Listeners, I want to tell you about a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore, where people tell interesting stories about their family history and then we investigate the truth behind them. Family Lore is available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you, live from Fenway in our Ford Clubhouse studios. And before every game, we talk with the manager, Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by our New England Ford dealer and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. Here with the manager, Chad Tracy, is Rich, Ken, and Ted from the Rich, Ken, and Ted Show.
Let's just start off by saying, at least you guys are hitting lately, so that's nice. I mean, obviously the team is they're snake bitten at home, and the record isn't great. But when you see some of the forward movement with the offense, and you still just can't get over that hump, does any of that give you any kind of hope? I know you want the wins, and I know you want the W's, right, but at least there's some sort of step offensively that looks like you're going in the right direction.
I think that's well said. Yeah, I mean, you got to win games. Like, everybody knows that. Coaches know that. Players know that. So there is no moral victories. But there is, in a sense, when you're playing a 162-game schedule and the American League is not performing as a whole, and you feel like, as we've gone along in the month I've been here, like, hey, our offense needs to be better, and you feel pretty strongly your pitching is going to be good, that even if it has a blip here and there. So to see us scoring runs, like, consistently, getting, 4, 5, 6 runs at least over the last couple of weeks, as a group in a baseball sense, you look at that and say, if we can continue this for a long stretch of time, we like our chances,
Yeah.
That being said, it's come, but it's happened to come at a time when we were enough games under 500 where we realized we have a lot of work to do as well.
Can you read anything into it being Fenway, where you guys seem to be snake bit most of all?
No, other than just the results of the games this week, where you feel like, maybe you get a lead and you didn't hold it, and then you're trailing and you make a vicious comeback like we have 3 out of the last 4 nights, and it comes up just short, and so yeah, that can make you feel snake bitten and make you feel like that sense of like, man, nothing's going right. But at the same time, like there are still a lot of good things happening that weren't before.
Yeah.
And you have to look at it that way. But no question, like, there's a lot of things we have to do better. We have to win games. Like, and the biggest one and the most telling one is like we got to win games at home.
Yeah.
And that changes the whole dynamic. So we get all that. But how do you do that? Like, take the pitching and the offense and put them together for a stretch of time. That's how teams go on runs where you say, hey, man, they won 12 out of the last 15.
Yeah.
That's how that happens. You take the pitching that's been good at times, you take the offense, which looks better, and you put those together. And if you have one of those runs, everybody looks up and goes, man, like they're kind of right in it, or they're in the second wild card, whatever. That's how you have to look at it when you have 100 and whatever games left.
Chad, how's the overall morale right now? Who are your dudes? Who are the guys that you've identified as maybe being kind of the flag carriers that, picking guys up and kind of pulling guys through these, times like you're in right now?
Believe it or not, the morale's pretty good. Interestingly enough, like I feel like it's almost better now than it was 2 weeks ago when we were winning games, but finding a way to win them like 3-2 and just scratching out some wins. But because the bats have started to come to life a little bit, I feel the morale, and I think it's what we just talked about, the sense of the guys knowing, like, in the long haul, if we found our rhythm offensively, we can hold on to that for a while. They feel pretty good about we'll have a run at some point. But to answer your question, all of them, like, Wilson Contreras has been an amazing addition for us. Like, he's been around the league for a long time and plays the game as hard as a veteran player as that you'll ever see. That is huge for us. And we have, Crochet and Ranger, all these guys. Sonny, when they're not pitching, they're the guys standing right on top of the dugout, rooting for the group to get it going. They know what it can mean if our offense gets going. So we have a really tight-knit group. And I think when you kind of watch what's going on, everybody's on the same page and feels like, is our record what we want? Not even close. Like, it's not good enough. But I think everybody views it the same way, that like the team's capability, if we do some of the things we're talking about, like, it could be a 2-week stretch where that changes dramatically, and you have to continue to look at it that way.
One addition to the game that I love this year is the introduction of the ABS challenge system. I get irrationally excited when it's challenged. I know the people in the crowd too. It's like everyone leans forward and, are they going to get this one right? It's quick, and it's truly added to, I think, the enjoyment of the game. However, when it comes to ABS challenges, the Red Sox, I just looked it up, they're unfortunately dead last. They're the only team as of this afternoon that has lost more challenges than they've won. I think it's a success rate of 48%.
Yeah.
Is that something you're discussing with the players? And is the team doing like any kind of teaching on when to challenge and what they should be doing?
Talk about it a lot, actually. Talked about it yesterday. Believe it or not, like, you guys know I've been in AAA for a long time. This stuff originated in AAA. I've been watching it for 4 years. 48% sounds terrible, and it's, but even in AAA, all the years they did it, like, I think the average was like around 51. So, like, it's not a massive thing. Like, it's usually just 50-50, slightly above. And we have numbers that we look at. I don't want to turn it into a math equation, but like per challenge that we get right, like our run value is actually pretty good. The problem is we're not challenging enough. We leave opportunities on the table. So our conversations with our players are not necessarily about missing one, because everybody misses half of them, like, on average.
Yeah.
It's more about there are opportunities, even maybe in situations where there's nobody on base, where, you want to use those and keep them around for big situations.
Yeah.
But there are certain egregious calls with nobody on. If you know, go, and not leaving strike one that's this far outside and just being okay with it being strike one.
Yeah.
That's the conversations is like, is being more willing to use them in spots that maybe aren't with bases loaded, but if you know. So we're having conversations around that topic pretty regularly, trying to get that thing to swing the other direction.
For instance, Ranger missed one yesterday.
That was not a great one.
Not a great one.
No. And he knows that too.
Are pitchers even allowed? I mean, some teams just
every once in a while, a pitcher in frustration, or if they think maybe somebody's has, they'll rip one, and that happens. But yeah, that one was pretty far outside.
Like instantly, I was like, hang on, what's going on?
That one was pretty far outside.
I was just going to ask you about Craig Breslow. He had a quote that he said you guys were feeling each other out, getting to know each other. Obviously, you know who each other are, but I'm sure in a more intimate sense. How's that been from your perspective? You know the players probably maybe better than you do Craig in some sense.
Talking about Craig and I?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's been good. He's, obviously we know each other. It's been the last few years as me working on the minors, but just not a lot of, day-to-day interaction.
Yeah.
So now I've been here a month and he's very present, and we get to have multiple conversations a day before the game, after the day. And that's come along nicely. The more you're around somebody, the more you get to talk to them and see how they view things, and they get to see how you view things, and you kind of take your two thought processes and put them together. In addition to our staff, that's really good. So that's come along well as far as he and I's working relationship.
With Roman out, Jarren Duran's more of an everyday player now, and it feels like there's maybe a correlation to his uptick in his hitting. Do you see it that way? Just the fact that he's getting to play in the field more, and that maybe that's a reason why he's hitting the ball a little bit better, or is it something else?
I don't necessarily think it's because the field. I think maybe there's something to he's in there every day and it's in the same spot in the lineup. That could be. It could be that he's finding a little bit of a rhythm, and he's starting to square the ball up. There was periods there in my first couple weeks where he wasn't getting results and he was hitting balls hard. That can start to grind on you mentally when you feel like you're doing everything right and you're not getting the results. He's getting some results now, so it could just be that when as an athlete, when you start to feel positive things happen, it starts to stack. But certainly maybe just leading off every day and the trust of being there. But what I know about Jarren is when Jarren's good and Jarren is himself, he helps us score runs.
Mm-hmm.
Any guy leading off, if he's struggling, it's gonna, you're not gonna score. But when he is right and what he's capable of doing as a leadoff hitter, hit the ball out of the ballpark, hit it in the gap for a triple, he helps us win. So he's starting to swing the bat better, and it's probably no coincidence that we're scoring a little bit more too.
Well, Chad, thanks for coming in, man. It's great to meet you the first time, and hopefully things get turned around because, as I said, you have guys on this team who don't even know what Fenway is like when your team is winning.
I know.
And just to be able to tell them and show them it's the greatest place on earth. When this team is winning, Fenway Park is one of the greatest places on earth to be. And just for them to, see that would be something else.
We feel the same. But they are going to work, and we're going to work, and we feel the same. That's what we're fighting for.
Chad Tracy on with Rich, Ken, and Ted of the Rich, Ken, and Ted Show on WEEI, which you can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI and let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still to come here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. We got your starting lineups. We got a Brad Foe grab and go. We got the Subaru of New England scoreboard update, and I'll try and bounce back after missing my lock last night. Don't go anywhere. That's next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
The Nissan Rogue. Pack it. Push it. Rev it. Rip it. Test it. Trust it. Drive it. It can take it. The 2026 Nissan Rogue. Built for all the noisy, crazy, happy chaos you can throw at it. Nissan. #1 in new vehicle quality. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Central Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, line starts here.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you, live from our Fenway Ford Clubhouse studios, and it's time for tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet tonight's players for the home team Red Sox. Same lineup as yesterday. Jaron Duran leading off in left field, followed by Ceddanne Rafaela. Two of them went back-to-back to open the game last night. Wilyer Abreu batting third in right field. Wilson Contreras, your cleanup hitter, and first baseman. Batting fifth to DH, Masataka Yoshida. Mickey Gasper will do the catching and bat sixth. Nick Sogard, your number 7 hitter. And second baseman, Marcelo Meyer, will be batting 8th and playing shortstop. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa in the 9 spot at third base behind the starter Connolly Early. For the Braves, leading off once again, Ronald Acuna Jr., the shortstop, followed by Mauricio Dubon in left field. Matt Olson, who went deep last night, batting third at first base. Ozzie Albies will bat cleanup at second. Austin Riley, your number 5 hitter, and third baseman. The menace Michael Harris, who was 4 for 4 last night with a home run and a ground rule double, will bat 6th and play center field. Jorge Mateo is your DH tonight, number 7 hitter. Ha-Sung Kim will bat 8th at shortstop, and Chadwick Trump of the Trump administration, the catcher and number 9 hitter behind the starter, Bryce Elder. Time for a grab and go presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Here's Bradfo with an update on tonight's Big Sox news.
It's time for the grab and go. A quick look at the biggest Red Sox storylines of the day. Here's Rob Bradford.
All right, we're grabbing and going. Red Sox Braves, game 2 in this series. Of course, Braves had another come from behind victory, their 19th of the season, the most in Major League Baseball. The Red Sox are looking to right the ship, having lost 4 in a row, and of course they are not good at home. 10 games under 500 at Fenway, 8-18, the worst home record in the majors. No other team in the majors has fewer than 10 wins at home. The Red Sox also look to avoid falling 10 games under 500 for the first time since 2015. That's, of course, excluding the awful 2020 shortened season. The Red Sox will be 1/3 of the way through the season after Wednesday's game. The team is currently on pace for 95 losses. The team hasn't lost 95 or more games since the 100-loss season back in 1965. No, Garrett Whitlock out for a little bit after tweaking his knee. Slipping over the weekend. And get ready, Chris Sale going to finish things off against his old team. Talk to him a little bit. He says Alex Cora, maybe the best communicator he's ever been around when it comes to manage. All right, there's your grab and go.
Bradfo Grab and Go is presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Make it part of every game day and get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store. Download the Bees Knees Benefits app today and start saving. Terms apply. Time now for a quick look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. With so much to love, you don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Finals to tell you about: the Blue Jays top the Marlins 2-1. Guardians 3-2 winners over the Nationals. The D-backs beat the Giants 3-2. Brewers 2-1 winners over the Cardinals, and the Mariners blew out the A's by a final score of 9-1. One game almost over. It's the Phillies up 3-0 over the Padres with one out in the bottom of the 9th inning. Still to come tonight: Rays and the Orioles, 6:35 start time. Steven Matz and Trey Gibson, your starters. The O's can sweep that series. Angels and Tigers get underway at 6:40. Jose Soriano and Casey Mize. The Tigers in a free fall have lost 17 of 20. Also starting at 6:40 are the Cubs and the Pirates. Jamison Taillon and Bubba Chandler, your starters. Cubs also free-falling. They've lost 10 in a row. 7:10 start for the Reds and Mets. Andrew Abbott and Huascar Brazoban. 7:40 start time. Twins and White Sox. The Royals and Yankees will get underway at 7:40 as well. 8:05 start time for the Astros and Rangers. 10-10 for the Rockies and the Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani on the mound. He's thrown 16 consecutive scoreless innings. And time now for the Interlock Metal Roofing Lock of the Game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com. Never re-roof again. How about Isaiah Kiner-Falefa? Over 1.5 hits, runs, and RBIs. You can get that at plus 125 on your friendly gambling app. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan. Don't move a muscle. Red Sox in action next, right here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out. Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok. Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that?
New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, $6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out. Craving something specific? From global flavors to viral snacks, TikTok has it all. If you can dream it, you can make it. Right at home. Find your next favorite dish on TikTok. Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Want to get more work done with less effort? On TikTok, creators are sharing AI automation tips that save time and deliver better results. Tap to discover. Try TikTok now.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is Red Sox Baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Sit it down! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
On an absolutely spectacular summery evening at Fenway Park, we welcome you to Game 2 of a 3-game series with the red-hot Atlanta Braves. Sox a heartbreaker last night, 7-6. They fall Chance to try to snap a 4-game losing streak. Connolly Early takes the mound for the Sox. Bryce Elder, who has been one of the best pitchers in the National League, has the ball for the Braves. Along with Will Middlebrooks, I'm Will Fleming. It is absolutely the best day of the year in Boston. You can't dial it up any better as the Sox try to turn the corner here against the Braves. Time now for our national anthem, which is brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and your favorites in Boston sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
And now, here to perform the national anthem is a father-son duo representing Temple Emmanuel. From Newton, Massachusetts, please welcome Cantor Elias and David Rosenberg.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Spectacular job. Cantor Elias and David Rosenberg, our Star-Spangled Banner, the Red Sox and the Atlanta Braves. Middle game of a 3-game series. Will Middlebrooks looks like he's ready to go on Good Morning America. Just styling here this evening as the Red Sox look to turn things around with Connolly Early on the mound. Will, these are the nights that you pinch yourself because Fenway, on a night like this, summery, late May, it feels wonderful to be here, and yet the Red Sox have to find a way to turn this thing around. It's been a rough week here at our favorite ballpark.
It's been odd. It's an odd feeling at the ballpark because things aren't going well on the field. Yet you walk around the stadium, and people are still happy to be here. They love being here at Fenway Park, and you need to answer as a team. I know they're young. I know there's this and that going on, whatever. But you got to find a way to start winning games because this season is slipping through your fingers, and it's still May.
Yeah, they're 22-31, Will. Now, the bright side is the offense has started to turn a corner. Baseball seasons are determined by whether or not pitching and hitting sync up at the same time. That's how you get hot. That's how you get on these streaks. The Red Sox, frankly, wasted a long stretch of great starting pitching, and now the offense has turned a corner a little bit, but the pitching has fallen just a little bit. How do they find a way to sync those things up?
Prayer. I mean, that's baseball, unfortunately, and it's like what you have to limit is one of those things being too low at any point, right? You got to find the valleys can't be so low and extended where you can be just okay and still win ball games. You can't expect both of them to be great every night. It just doesn't work that way. That's not baseball. So finding that happy medium, finding some consistencies. The offense is starting to look much better over the last week. They're slugging. They're hitting the ball out of the ballpark. They're hitting it off the wall here at home. Lefties using the monster. And all of a sudden, the pitching, which carried this team for a good part of 40-plus games, slowing up a little bit. Not having Garrett Whitlock dealing with a little something with his knee. That is one less guy for high-leverage situations, which that's a problem with the middle relief of this ball club. We saw that yesterday with Greg Weissert coming in. Inherited runner's been a big issue. So there's a lot of issues going on. all right? You just got to go out, find a way, and you're facing a guy in Bryce Elder today who has thrown the ball very, very well this season. So it's going to be one of those grind it out, see some pitches. Someone's got to get the big hits today.
Red Sox have done a better job of that, getting big hits of late, but they've just come up a little short in 4 consecutive losses. The injury report is brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. Garrett Whitlock, just a flukish thing. Sunday, kind of in warm-ups, he slipped. He's got the knee wrapped up, and what a huge loss that could be for a while now. They're not clear on the timeline. You never want to put dates on these things, but he has been so essential to the back end of their bullpen.
Yeah, he has, and now that all kind of makes sense. In that game where he came in the 6th inning, which is that warm-up session when he was getting loose before he started that inning, was when he tweaked the knee, and then he gave up all those runs that you're not accustomed seeing him give up. I just told you, I mean, it's a big deal because the back end of this bullpen has been so strong, especially getting Justin Slayton back and having that 3-headed monster out there, regardless of his one bad outing he had. And now it's just one less reliable arm in a high leverage situation, 7th inning or later, and you're going to have to rely on either matchups or someone to step up.
The Red Sox trying to find a way to salvage a series win against these Atlanta Braves. Atlanta is basically the best team in Major League Baseball. They come in 37-18. They have an 8.5 game lead in the National League's East Division. There's a Little League tunnel down the right side of the first base dugout. Connolly early in the Sox, just about ready to take the field. Mafre Feeling brought to you by Mafre Insurance. Peace of mind, that's the Mafre Feeling. Visit MafreInsurance.com. Well, you nailed it last night on Jarren Duran. Any hunches here tonight, Mr. Middlebrooks?
Well, I'm going with a righty. Elder has reverse splits. Lefties don't do well against them. They bat about 135 against him. Righties hit about 280. So I'm going to go righty here, and I'm going to go Cedar Rafaela to the Luna. La Luna. There you go.
To the moon. I like that.
La Luna.
He's looked really good at the plate. He had a long conversation with Wilson Contreras. We'll get into some of that as the Red Sox try to find a way here against these Atlanta Braves. Get you the starting lineups in just a moment. The Red Sox, losers of 4 consecutive ball games. Tampa Bay is underway in Baltimore, Yankees in Kansas City. The weather has warmed up, Will. All of a sudden, you look up every night on the scoreboard, 15 runs here, 14 runs there. As a hitter, what is it about? I mean, it's an obvious question, but what is it about just finally feeling a little warmth that gets you going?
Well, for one thing, your hands feel better, right? I mean, when you hit a ball at the end or you get jammed when it's cold, your hands are ringing for an inning, and it's tough. But more than that, the ball just flies, right? The wind starts to pick up a little bit. Yesterday it was blowing out. Today it's blowing in from left field. But when it's warmer, the ball compresses a little more. I'm not going to get into the physics here. I didn't go to college. Probably better for everyone. But the ball compresses more and it goes further. I mean, and that's all it is to it.
So Connolly early leads the Red Sox out onto the diamond. Mr. Middlebrooks, how about tonight's starting lineups?
These lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the visiting Atlanta Braves. Leading off, Ronald Acuna Jr. He'll be in right field. Batting second, Mauricio Dubon, having a pretty good season there for the Braves. He'll be in left. Batting third, Matt Olson, massive 2-run homer to tie it up early in the game last night. He'll play first. In the cleanup spot, Ozzie Albies. He'll be at second base. Batting fifth, always dangerous, Austin Riley. He'll play third. Batting sixth will be Michael Harris II. What a night he had. 4 hits, including a home run to dead center field off Tayron Guerrero. He'll play center. Batting seventh will be Jorge Mateo. He'll be the designated hitter. Batting eighth, Ha-Seong Kim. He'll play shortstop. And batting ninth, Chadwick Trump. He'll do the catching. For the Boston Red Sox, Jarren Duran will lead off. Big homer in the first inning. He's been looking much better at the plate. He'll be in left field. Batting second, Mafre Feeling. Cedar Rafaela got him going to the moon. He's playing center. Batting third, Wilyer Abreu. He'll play right field. Cleanup spot, as always, Wilson Contreras. My goodness, 9-game hit streak, hitting over 450 with some damage. He'll play first. Batting fifth will be Masataka Yoshida in there once again. He'll be the DH. Batting sixth, Mickey Gasper. 2 nights in a row getting the start behind the plate, catching some guys he's never really caught before, but getting his feet wet nonetheless. He'll do the catching. Batting seventh, Nick Sogard. He'll be at second base. Batting 8th will be Marcelo Meyer, playing shortstop for the 3rd time in his career. And batting 9th, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, who is swinging a hot bat right now. That's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
This is one thing we've learned about Chad Tracy. He is going to ride the hot hands offensively. Gasper has swung it. Kiner-Falefa has swung it, and Chad runs it back for his 2nd straight night with the same lineup. Red Sox and the Braves. Connolly early with his long blonde hair is atop the back slope of the mound. The Red Sox and the Braves. An absolutely glorious Fenway night. Connolly with number 71 on the back of his white home jersey. Straddles the mound. He's ready. Hand into the glove. Ronald Acuna into the right-handed batter's box. And Connolly winds and throws. And Acuna takes a fastball high for ball 1. We're underway. 1 minute behind schedule. 6:46 p.m. And this is one of those nights you want to bottle up and save for the whole summer. You cannot dial it up any better than this. The 1-0 pitch is a ball inside. 93 to Acuna, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, so I'm liking this approach. I know it's 2-0, but you have to establish fastballs into these righties. They're very aggressive early swingers.
Connolly, a 3.33 ERA. The pitch is fouled back. Speaking of aggression, I mean, that's a fastball right there, 93, 2-1.
Yeah, it's pretty clear. That was right on the corner in. He is trying to beat him in. You can do that with aggressive swings. They see it close, they'll chase off, get jammed for some weak contact.
2 homers, 12 driven in for one of the great stars in the game, Ronald Acuna. 2-1. The pitch is up and away. Unlike Connolly to fall behind right out of the gates, it's 3-1.
Well, this is one of the, I mean, there's several guys you can circle in this lineup, but this is one of them. And he comes out of the gates hacking. Got to be careful.
3-1 to Acuna. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled on the first base side. It is over and over again. It stands out what these Braves do. They put pressure on you immediately. I mean, if you're a starting pitcher, from the jump, you're worried. One of the most fearsome hitters in the sport. 3-2. The pitch is a ball down and in. Very close. Mickey Gasper will not ask for an ABS challenge. I think he should have.
Wow, that's a strike. That caught the bottom of the zone.
Here we go again, Will. Over and over again. Other teams challenge more and better. The Red Sox 30th in baseball in success rate of ABS challenges.
By the way, last night, that early challenge, that was Suarez that challenged that, not Gasper.
We noticed that. He was patting the hat. Here's Mauricio Dubon, who swings and fouls it off on the first base side. Will, it looks easier from here. We get the benefit of the replay and all the technology that we have. It's fast. This game is so fast. You stood in that batter's box. It's hard to tell sometimes those margins. 0-1 to Dubon. But they've got to be better. End of story. The pitch is inside. Connolly's not razor sharp to start this game, and it's 1-1. He saw the Braves on May 15th. 5 innings, 5 hits, 2 runs. Did allow 2 solo homers. Red Sox have challenged the fewest in baseball, and they've gotten them the least right. 1-1. Runner goes. Pitch is outside. Throw to second. Not in time. Acuna has got his 8th steal. Tough start for the Red Sox.
I mean, even after a hamstring and 2 ACLs, he still runs so well. He got a great jump, a little walking lead on the lefty early. And Mickey just couldn't get there in time. I don't think anybody was throwing him out.
Yeah, the Red Sox are in a tough spot right now because they're trying to find Gasper at bats, and he is not the defensive catcher that Narvaez or Wong are.
Right, and also getting Yoshida in there at the same time. That's where the hang-up is.
2-1 to Dubon. Pitch is ripped to short on one hop. Marcelo bobbles, then drops it. That's going to be an error on the shortstop. That's a play that has to be made, and the Braves have 2-1 with nobody out.
Yeah, look, it was like a hard-hit line drive that kind of gave him an in-between hop. It's one of those you kind of wear in the stomach and just knock it down in front of you, which he did. And when he went down to pick it up, he tried to grab it with both his glove and his hand instead of just the bare hand, and it just knocked it away from himself.
Not used to seeing that at all from Meyer. That's his 3rd error this season. And now huge trouble. Matt Olson, the slugger. 2 on, none out. No score in the top of the first. 15 homers and 44 driven in. Early throws. And Olsen pops it up. Foul side of third. Stay in play. Kiner Falefa over there. So is Gasper. And Izzy's there to make the play. That is enormous. There's one away.
Thank you, Mr. Olsen. Goodness, that is a huge out. Amount of power in that bat. Fastball just beat him. Beat him to the spot. IKF had to go a long ways to get to that one and made the play.
You know, I've been asked so many times about what I like the most about Connolly early. It's this right here. When things go wrong around him, he hunkers down. 2 on, 1 out, and here is Ozzie Albies. 8 homers, 27 driven in with a .268 batting average. The pitch to him is a little bit outside ball 1. Time attempt brought to you by Plymouth Rock. 6:46 p.m., 87 degrees. We feel like we're in Atlanta right now. 1-0. Key spot immediately for early. 1-0 the pitch is fouled back. Man, he challenged him. He'll do that. He is not afraid, Connolly early. It's 1-1.
No, he was trying to go up and in with that one. You can see where Gasper was set up. He wanted it up and in. That one leaked more up middle. He got away with it.
I think he's had some misses in this first inning.
Yes, he has. Part of that is when you're trying to be overly careful, you miss your spots.
1-1. And Connolly, that inside move. Nobody going anywhere. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. 2 on, 1 out. No score in the top of the first. 1-1 to Albies. Double play depth behind Connolly. The pitch is chopped to third. Should be 2. Kiner Falefa to second. Over to first. 2. Double play. Connolly early. What a stud he can be. Inning over. The Red Sox escape a massive jam. We go to the bottom half of the first. It'll be Duran, Cedon, and Abreu after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain.x.com/AI.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Agents who are realtors do more than open doors. They have the ethical expertise, market data, and tools to bring you home. So when looking for a home, look for the R and work with a member of the National Association of Realtors. They're right by you.
Hi, this is Jaron Duran. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Jaron Duran led off yesterday's game with a homer. Back in there for the bottom of the first. Bryce Elder throws, and Jaron takes a fastball up and out of the zone for ball 1.
So I was telling you, Elder's really tough on lefties, which is odd with those reverse splits, but he mixes 5 different pitches against lefties, just 2 to righties.
1-0 is inside. It's interesting, Chad Tracy playing a hunch. He puts all these lefties in the lineup, even given those reverse splits.
I saw the lineup, and I went, there's 6 lefties in there with a couple switch hitters.
2-0 to Duran, and it's a strike at the top of the zone. Sox got 3 runs against Elder a week ago in Atlanta. Contreras got him with a home run. 2-1 to JD, the pitch. He is ripped hard and fouled on the first base side. It's starting to get fun and look more like Jaron Duran.
Yeah, a little cutter in right there, and he'd let it eat. It's only fouled by about a foot.
So 2 pitches against right-handed hitters from this righty Elder. What does he scramble the lefties with?
Slider, 4-seam, 2-seam, cutter, and a changeup. It's mostly two-seam. He's 55% two-seam to righties, and then slider. He's like a very rare curveball in there, but it's mainly just fastball slider.
Turn 4 for his last 14. He's looked so much more balanced and comfortable at the plate. 2-2. Pitch. He is low. He takes a combio there, change up, and it's 2-2.
Well, regardless, you look up at the scoreboard and see that he's hitting 198 out of the chute. Elder showing him respect here. Lots of cutters and change-ups just to try to get him off balance. They know what he did in the first inning yesterday.
I think he's looked really good, don't you?
Yeah, much better.
See if he can set the tone right here. 3-2. The pitch is fouled off. Even that is a balance swing. Straight back on a slider. It stays 3-2.
Yeah, but I loved there was the slider. He waited on it. It didn't look like he was trying to pull off and launch a fastball. He was just trying to stay to the middle of the field, and it kept him on it enough to foul it off.
It's always when he's at his best. Thinking left center. 3-2 is ripped high and deep into right field. Acuna back at the warning track in front of the wall is there to make the play. Duran killed that ball, but it just stays up a little bit. 93 off the bat, and it's 1 down in the first.
Yeah, 93 off the bat tells me that he just missed it off the label a little bit, off the sweet spot. Didn't get all of it. Great swing, great at bat.
Here's your Maffei feelings. Cedon Rafaela. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. Here's Cedon at 276 with 5 homers. The pitch is ripped into right field. Your feeling pays off again. He is locked in. First pitch, base hit with 1 down in the first.
You're going to start trusting my feelings, bud.
Do you know that I always do?
All right, good. Good to know. That was a rocket. Two-seamer is actually up and in, and he shot it to right field. That is just a beautiful approach, a professional approach, saying, you know what, I don't need my driver. I'm going to hit my 3-iron off the tee right here and just take my line drive single. Need base runners early.
I'm telling you, Cedon is making the leap at the plate. He is a mature hitter all of a sudden. Here's Willier, who takes a fastball in the outside corner, 0-1.
When that's the case, and you're seeing pitches and not just swinging out of your shoes, your bad days are maybe 0 for 3 with a walk. And not 3 strikeouts.
0-1. The pitch is a little bit up and away. Hey, Will, it's little things and big things all at once. He takes more pitches that are fringy, gets himself in hitters' counts, and he is thinking the opposite field.
Game changer.
1-1 to Abreu. Beautiful night at Fenway. Cedon runs. The pitch is low. The throw to second. Not in time. Head first slide for Cedon. He hits. He runs. And he's in scoring position with 1 down here in this first inning.
And that's why taking a little off your swing and your approach and being okay taking your single, not needing to drive the ball out of the ballpark every at bat matters. You have speed. This is who this team is when they're at their best. They're running wild on the bases.
Now score bottom 1. Abreu in a 1-2 hole. Cedon at second with 1 down. Pitch from Elder is ripped on the ground to third. What a pick over there by Riley. He is so good. He throws to first in time. That is an all-or-nothing grab. He made the play, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, it was hit hard by Willier. Austin Riley didn't have time to move far enough to his left to get his body in front of this ball. A hard hit in between hop, just kind of olayed it and found leather, unfortunately for Willier Abreu.
How often have you seen that clip off the glove, go into the outfield?
Of course. Yeah, 102 off the bat. Willier hit it hard.
I've said this before. I really believe it. I think Austin Riley is one of the underrated players in our sport. All right, here's Wilson Contreras. Cedon at second. The pitch is fouled on the third base side, back behind home plate, and it's 0-1.
I was talking to Wilson earlier today. I said, hey, what's up with you being on the plate so much? He goes, I want to make that guy uncomfortable, because when he's uncomfortable, he makes mistakes.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, man, I love this. Tell me more.
0-1 the pitch. Swinging a foul. That was an inside corner fastball, and it's 0-2. I love when he almost got hit. And so right now his feet are, 6 inches off the chalk line. When he almost got hit, his toes were on the line of the right-handed batter's box. And he creeps ever closer here in an 0-2 count. Cedon at second with 2 down. No score, bottom 1. Pitch inside. It makes it so hard for guys to come into you if you're that close to the plate.
Well, Elder's thrown 3 pitches in there. He's challenged them, and on the edges are just off. He is showing command in there. That makes it really tough for Wilson.
1-2 is ripped into left field. Base hit. Cedon comes to third. He's going to come home. The throw's going to beat him by a lot. He's tagged out at the plate. The Red Sox run into another out at home plate. Now with 2 outs, you get the send, but that is a perfect play out there in left field from Dubon. Red Sox do not score in the first. No score on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This year, experience the NBA playoffs your way. Want to catch one game or a full series on ESPN? Then check out Sling's 1, 3, and 7-day passes. If you want to catch as many games as possible, get a monthly subscription with our combo package. Either way, Sling lets you watch the playoffs your way with no long-term contracts or overpaying. Just live basketball at home or when you want it. Sling lets you do that. Visit sling.com to learn more.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Want to get more work done with less effort? On TikTok, creators are sharing AI automation tips that save time and deliver better results. Tap to discover. Try TikTok now.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Connolly early on the mound for the top of the second. Austin Riley takes a fastball outside for ball 1. Sox get a runner thrown out at home plate to end the bottom of the first. Wilson Contreras, a 10-game hitting streak. He's been on a total heater. A hit from Cedon, a steal, but thrown out to plate, the 1-0. He's a little low. Connolly is such a stud. He has an ability to navigate in a way that young pitchers do not. He is not sharp to start this game.
He's not. He looks like he's being very, very careful.
Which you can understand against these hitters. 2-0 the pitch. Ripped foul. And that's why. I mean, they take huge cuts, these Braves. We'll take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, Austin Riley bats, 2-1 count from Connolly early. Here's the pitch, and it is a check swing. It looked like he totally went around. They appeal. He says no.
Check him again.
What? How's that not a swing? Wilson Contreras is saying, come on, man. Willie Traynor down there at first base. 3-1 to the very dangerous Austin Riley. Outfield a step toward right center. The pitch is high, ball 4. So Connolly does not have fastball command to start this game. Pretty impressive to battle through that first inning. Third time this week the Red Sox have made an out at home plate. Contreras, Wong, and now Cedon.
Yeah, sometimes I know you push it with 2 outs, take your chance, but that ball was 104 off the bat. And the outfielders are so close and left here. It didn't even have to be a perfect throw to get him.
Here's Michael Harris, who had an enormous night last night. There are people around the Braves as he takes strike 1 of the outside corner who think that he is their most talented player, which, when you think about their roster, says something.
He was their 7-hole hitter last night.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Depth deluxe. 0-1. Double play depth behind Connolly. He sets just above his belt. He throws. Harris swings and misses. That was awkward looking. A sinker down it in. And it's 0-2. Will, Kyle Hudson was here. He knew the contours of the ballpark. You understand pushing it a little bit with 2 outs. That ball was in the left fielder's glove before Cedon was at third.
It's hit way too hard. It was right at him. That was a bad send.
0-2. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. He got him with a fastball up and elevated. 95, and there's one away.
And the Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
So here now, Jorge Mateo, longtime Baltimore Oriole, has had a good start to the season in 64 plate appearances, hitting 300 with a couple homers. Here he lines one into shallow right field. Coming on Abreu, he can't get it. He plays it on a hop, just a little bloop shot off the end of the bat. And Mateo, who had a big series against the Braves in Atlanta, puts 2 on with 1 out.
Yeah, not a bad pitch. I mean, it was right on the outer corner, maybe even off the plate away from Mateo. 2-seamer running away off the end of the bat. I think it broke his bat, and he just dunks it in. Unfortunate.
Everything's so magnified the way this season has gone for the Red Sox. Here's Ha-Sung Kim. 2 on and 1 out in this top of the second inning. Connolly early in another jam. Here it is. And a foul back. Kim loses his helmet. He totally sells out on a fastball there. Spoils it back 0-1.
Well, I understand challenging him, even in this situation. He's hitting 105 through 43 plate appearances. Missed some time with injury early in the season.
A crow just flew right by Connolly's right ear.
It's got to be good luck, right?
Just don't walk under a ladder. 0-1. 2 on, 1 out to pitch. A little bit high. 10 starts for Connolly. 4-2 in 54 innings. Only 45 hits. He has walked more than he did in his shortened rookie year. 19 walks coming in with 50 strikeouts. 1-1. Looks to the runner at second. He throws. And a swing and a foul. He needs a smaller helmet. Kim does. He loses it there, and it's 1-2. Do you ever lose your helmet when swinging the bat?
No. And I swung hard.
You did not get cheated.
I wasn't like a long hair guy. I had really short hair. I think when you have longer hair and it's sweaty and hair gel, whatever else you got in there.
When you were running the bases, did you ever knock it off on purpose?
No, that's so stupid. What if you get hit in the head? What if I have to truck a catcher?
1-2.
What if a fight breaks out? I want a helmet on.
You see guys doing that all the time.
And it's always guys with long hair with a headband on, right? It looks cool. This isn't MLB
Look
The Show.
Look at my flow. Ripping around third. 1-2. Big pitch. Here it is. And it's popped up high into left center field. Cedon over to his right. He's there to make the play. Riley goes halfway. Retreats to second base. That is a big-time pitch, and they're 2 down. As if you were ever in baseball fights. Come on. Maybe in high school.
Yeah, we never had any bad ones in the big league time. We cleared a lot with Tampa when I was here. We hated Tampa.
Yeah, you guys really had a lot of animus, didn't you?
We hated Tampa.
Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. They're here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Here's Chadwick Trump.
They're here for you to reread what I just read, too.
Yeah, I don't listen very well. Early throws and a swing and a miss. He was all the way in on a changeup, and it's 0-1. Well, did you do Jeffrey Glassman?
No.
First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30. Your shirt looks too good. Your belt game is strong today. 0-1 is a beauty on the outside corner. It's 0-2.
Sometimes they put me on TV. They try to not a lot. But
that's such a Texan thing by you. They put me on TV.
That's right. The tube.
I got me some insurance. 0-2 to Trump.
To who?
Making hitting great again. 0-2. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Adios, says Mr. Early. Second strikeout. We go to the bottom of the second. Connolly's been in some jams, but pitched out of them. No score on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain the letter x.com/AI.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Make Bee's Knees Benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com. Just wait a pitch and you can read it again.
Here's Masataka batting from the left side. Leading off the bottom of the second, no score. Bryce Elder thrown 16 pitches. Number 17 up and in. Bees Knees Benefits. You're the Bees Knees, you know that?
See, that's what I like about you. You pump me up. You make me feel good. You make me think I'm good at this.
Somebody has to. The 1-0 pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0. Then you got the Rolex going, starched white shirt.
Rolex wearing with that, Who is that? Why am I blanking? Ric Flair.
2-0
Ric Flair
is a strike to Yoshida.
The Ric Flair speech. It's amazing. If you haven't heard it, I'm sending it to you.
I can't tell you that I'm that versed. And 2-1 to Yoshida. No score in the bottom of the second. The pitch is high in the air to center field. Michael Harris is back into his right. Better contact for the Red Sox, but Harris is there, one down.
Yeah, that was a linea. Great swing by Massa, unfortunately, right at the center fielder. He's been playing there for 150 years, Massa.
Yoshida has hits in 18 of his last 29. And here's Mickey Gasper. I mean, I give Chad Tracy some credit. He plays hunches with the lineup. Here's the McMahon, and he takes a strike on the outside corner. Gasper is hitting .325. Time for his first Fenway homer this week. Here he drives one high into left field. It is way back there. Dubon in front of the manual scoreboard there to make the play just nearly in front of the green. Dubon having himself a day, and they're two down.
Hey, two good swings from left-handed batters in a row, right? The Elder has been phenomenal. 135 batting average against left-handed hitters. You're seeing some good swings so far. Got to find some green or find some wall.
You know, the Red Sox have gotten many more chances lately. They've hit better, but they have not produced with runners in scoring position. Here's Nick Sogard, another guy batting left. He takes a strike on the outside corner. He's the seventh batter. Brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Did you do that one earlier, too?
I did not. Good job.
Every once in a while. 0-1 is a bunt on the third base side. Barehand try by Elder. He cannot make the play, and he throws it into right field. Sogard is up to second. He might think third, but he'll hold up with two outs. Now he's going as Olsen picks it up on the track. Small ball pressure. And with two down, Sogard, a bunt hit and a two-base error to put him at third base.
How about a Little League triple? That's more fun. I love it, right? Just put the ball in play. And sometimes, you see a pitch and you're like, man, I really didn't see that well out of his hand. Let me just try to make something happen here with two outs. But now you're bringing up Marcelo Meyer, and boy, has Marcelo been struggling lately. Got to get him going. He's going to see a lot of non-fastballs today. He is 11 for 76. That's 145 against non-fastballs this year.
It's all off speed.
It's all off speed. Yet he's swinging still like he's looking for fastballs. And I understand wanting to be on the fastball, but you got to see what teams are doing to you day in and day out. You have to make the adjustment.
Do you know how much I love watching Nick Sogard play baseball?
Just a ball player. He's a ball player. Now, if he bunts it, he barehands that and throws him out, you're going, man, I hate that two-out bunt.
I wouldn't.
But I would. But it worked out, and this is a game of results.
All right, here's Marcelo. You're right. This is going to be spin here to Marcelo. Chance to give the Red Sox a lead.
It's fastballs up above the zone because they know he's swinging at it, and then they spin him to death.
Our third two down pitch is a strike on the inside corner cutter. And it's 0-1. Second inning brought to you by Amvutra. Ask your doctor about Amvutra and visit Amvutra.com. I think he might have wanted to challenge that there. Actually, it was off the plate. The 0-1 is up and away. A cutter, and it's 1-1. Bryce Elder, 26 pitches. He's got a 1.92 ERA. He was fabulous in his last start against the Washington Nationals. Marcelo drives one high into right field off the end of the bat. Acuna's there. He'll camp out underneath it and make the play. Fastball inning over. We go to the third. No score on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When equipment breaks down, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals, hunting down parts, or drowning in paperwork. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams and try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Now at Shaw's Star Market, buy two, get two on soda. Buy two cases, get two free on 12-pack, 12-ounce cans of Coca-Cola, Canada Dry Pepsi, and Dr. Pepper. Lowest price item free.
I like free things. Ronald Acuna takes a pitch outside for ball one.
Free golf.
We got to work on that.
Oh, we've not been good at it.
No. 1-0 to Acuna. Pitch way inside. Connolly continues, especially against these big-time sluggers, to not give in with the fastball.
He's picking his spots. I'm okay with it as long as he continues to bend but not break.
Connolly's so fun to watch pitch. Red Sox continue to struggle in clutch spots here tonight. 2-0 to Acuna. Pitch is a strike. You have to be so careful here. I mean, that's a beautiful changeup, which is part of what makes Connolly so fun to watch. I mean, he is not afraid to throw anything in any count. If you make a mistake here, it's gone. The 2-1 is a little inside. Acuna does check his swing. He walked his first time and is now 3-1. The Red Sox tonight 1 for 3 with runners in scoring position. They are the worst team in baseball in those spots. 3-1. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Acuna thought that was a ball, but it was not. Dotted up, and it's 3-2.
Little acting job. Try to trick him back there.
He's a personality through and through.
Worked in his last at bat.
3-2. Casper sets up in the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. 94-mile-an-hour fastball. Connolly. Very impressive. He's got his third strikeout, and there's one away.
I love that. Not that he was purposely trying to get to 2-0, but he got to 2-0. He knew he could throw a changeup there and not get a swing, not a good one at least. And then he was just off to the races in that at-bat. That was nice.
Since the Red Sox made their coaching changes, they are 30th in baseball with runners in scoring position. There are 30 teams. Here is Mauricio Dubon, who takes a pitch outside for ball 1.
And honestly, there's only so much coaching can do in those spots. These are professionals. They know, right, that you can't get too big in those spots.
1-0, the pitch. Ripped into left field, over to his right. Duran on the run. He's there to make the play. Curveball, a little bit out off the end of the bat, and they're 2 down. It's totally true, Will. I think baseball is so often misguided in blaming, assigning coaches for what the hitters themselves do.
Now, in that same breath, this is also a very young team.
Yep.
Right? And you did have a ton of experience in the dugout, and that can help, but now you don't have that.
Speaking of experience, here's Matt Olson. Base is empty, 2 down. Top 3, no score, Sox and Braves. Connolly into the wind, he throws, and Olson takes a pitch called a ball. It was very close. But it's 1-0. You hear so many stories talking to the people who are around this Braves team about how Olson and Riley are just mentors to their young hitters. The 1-0 pitch is a strike on the inside corner.
Yeah, it's nice when, so often hitters in this era, they get in there, they start looking at the iPad, and they're so just oversaturated with mechanical tweaks. I need to do this and that, instead of a veteran coming over and go, hey, bud, you're 0 for 8, it's fine.
1-1, drilled high and foul down the left field line. Spinning toward the seats, out of play. And Olson, apparently, to guys like Drake Baldwin, has said exactly that. Buddy, you're an awesome hitter. Just stick with it.
And sometimes it can be as simple as, just get on the fastball, man. You're thinking about too much, hit the fastball. Be on time for the fastball. Because with hitting, a lot of it comes back to you're just a little late.
1-2, the pitch to Olson is a little low.
So if you think about hitters at this level, it's rarely mechanical. Your mechanics are good. You're a big leaguer. You're at the pinnacle of the sport. It's mental. It's routine. It's process related, and you got to make it simple. It's hard enough.
2 down, bases empty. 2-2 to Olson. Connolly into the wind. He throws, and he misses just outside. When you think you're locked up, right? Just go.
Be an athlete. You know what that means, right?
Not really. There were moments. 3-2. Pitch is popped up again. Foul side of third. Easier to say that to somebody like you. Tap into your athletic potential. Things will happen.
Normally, when you tell someone that, it's think less and play the game. You know what to do. Stop overloading your brain with all this information and thoughts of failure and worry, and just go play.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Connolly winds. His 45th pitch is inside a ball. You can live with that. Olson's so dangerous.
Well, so is Albies.
That's true. He bats now.
That's what we're talking about with this lineup. It is just hitter after hitter, really 1 through 7 in their lineup where you're like, I got to be careful here. I have to execute pitches.
There's a reason they're 37 and 18.
Yep.
Ballers up and down. Here's one of them, Albies. 8 homers himself. 2 down, the pitch. That's a beauty. Strike on the outside corner. Good changeup, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, you're starting to see Connolly when he gets ahead, it's with his off speed, or he's getting strikes with his off speed. The fastball command is just not really there yet.
I don't think he has it tonight at all. 0-1, and yet he has battled. Here's the pitch, and it's outside there again. I mean, that's a bad miss with a fastball.
And you know, that goes into game planning a little bit too, where you're saying, all right, this is a team who hammers, they feast on fastballs. You got to pitch to the edges, and if you're constantly trying to hit the corner, you're going to miss.
1-1. Here's the pitch. Foul back, man. Curveball, a little elevated, and it's 1-2. You know, I will say, Will, though, that it's to his credit that he's got so many other weapons that even without superb fastball command, he can get through a lineup like this.
That's called pitchability and maturity for the young kid. He's got that.
Infield playing him to pull. This right-handed hitter, the 1-2. Foul, look out, Will, above your head, out of play. And it stays 1-2. Third inning brought to you by Citgo, club you want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the app now. Instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. 1 ball, 2 strikes, runner aboard with 2 down in the top of the third. Here's the pitch, and it is just outside a curveball, and it's 2-2.
I like fastball here. In. Seen a lot of off speed.
Wide open stance for Albies. The pitch is exactly that. It's a changeup inside, but he is trying to crowd this right-handed hitter. It's 3-2.
Well, Austin Riley on deck, so got to make a pitch.
Sogard shades toward the second base bag. Marcelo way over in the hole. The 3-2 is lined up the middle. What a backhanded pick by Sogard. He throws to first, and time of the inning is over.
Do it, kid.
Have a night, Nick Sogard. Connolly sort of grimacing. I wonder if it clipped him back through the middle there. Inning is over. We go to the bottom of the third inning, and Connolly does not look comfortable. No score on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa leads it off, and he takes a pitch inside from Bryce Elder for ball 1.
How about IKF? 538 over his last 7. Slugging percentage over 900.
Caliente.
Wow.
1-0. He loops one down the left field line, and that's a fair ball, isn't it? A late call. That's got to be on the line, and it bounces off the retaining wall on the left field side. What a weird delayed call by Alex Tosia there. That hit right on the chalk.
So I need to see a replay, but that's one of those weird ones. You get jammed, and instead of it hooking foul, it has side spin.
And now they're going to look and see whether it bounced out of play. Maybe a fan touched it. If so, Kiner-Falefa will be at second base.
Yeah, it looked like it got the line.
It absolutely
Ooh, that's close.
Is fair. And doesn't a fan touch it? I think that's an automatic double. I do.
It looked foul to me.
We're like now at Roland Garros. Did he break his bat? He thought it was foul. So this is an Atlanta challenge, or maybe a crew chief review.
Yeah, he got jammed so bad it created such a weird side spin. It came back. It was foul and curved back towards the field. You don't see that like that very often.
No, we've not yet seen a great look. I mean, I don't know that there's enough to show that that's certainly foul. Do you?
Where the dirt kicks up, it looked just left of the line to me. Now, all it has to do is just get a part of the line, which it very well could have.
Well, and also, I really, don't you think the fan reached out and touched it with the hand? I do. I'm waiting on the review from New York. I don't think there's enough to prove this definitively foul. I don't. We'll wait and see. I'll say David Flores is on the phone with Mike Brenly and trying to read his body language. Hard call. We'll see. Jordan Baker is the crew chief. He is waiting on word from New York. And again, it's so hard to go frame by frame. I'm with you that you don't see chalk come up, but because the call on the field was fair, it's very hard to say that no part of the ball touched the outside part of that line.
Well, I got to say this too. If you're Kiner Falefa, you got to run.
Yes.
Like, I guess the way he hit it, it felt like it was way foul. Maybe he didn't see it, but that's right there. You got to get on second base.
Seems like we're about to get a call from New York. He's hearing the transpondence, and here comes Jordan Baker. He's going to say foul ball. I just read his lips.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The ball is foul. Atlanta retains their challenge.
It's interesting. They put it up as a review on the board, but that means that Walt Weiss did challenge that, and that's a great use of that.
It was. And the look I saw, I thought it was foul, and I mean, it's as close as it gets. That's why I didn't know if there was enough to overturn it, but it definitely looked just foul to me.
Yeah, I'm with you. Although, do we really know? There's like 1 grain of dirt outside the chalk. 1-1 to Kiner Falefa. Homered last night, 278. He's been on a total heater. That's all right. He wants that to be foul so he can launch one into the seats right here. 1-1. The pitch is grounded foul on the third base side. He was pretty candid, Will, I thought. You've been in this spot. He said, I'm fighting for my career and for my job right now every day.
I love the mentality, and you need that to bleed into the clubhouse. You have this young team. Create a little fight in there. I like it.
1-2. The pitch is ripped on the ground to short, and it's handled there by Kim. He stumbles but throws to first in time. More loud contact, one away.
He looks balanced. Even on the sinkers that he fouled off, he's balanced and on time. 100 off the bat, just right at Kim.
Here now, Duran. Well, I think the Red Sox at-bats against Elder have been fantastic.
It's been a lot of hard contact, unfortunately, right at gloves.
So, now 1 down for Duran. He takes a strike. Fastball right there, and it's 0-1. We get like 6 of these a year where the weather's just perfect at Fenway. Duran grounds one up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. He is rolling along. It's amazing how balanced and confident Jarren Duran looks right now. He's got a 1-out single.
Something to just, using the middle of the field, let the ball get deep. There's a lot of hits to be had there. The Red Sox on WEI brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water.
Should Duran run here?
Yeah.
Here's Cedon, who takes a sinker down and away, ball 1.
Elder, I was watching to see that leg lift, and that's a full leg lift. If he's not going to slide step on the first pitch of the at bat, I don't know if he's going to.
Jared creeping away at first, held by Olsen. The pitch is ripped up the middle into center field. Duran had to freeze to make sure that wouldn't be caught. He's taking a big turn around second. Harris has it on 2 hops. The top of the order for the Red Sox, rolling along here 2 on with 1 out.
Yeah, my Moffrey feeling's 2 for 2. I'm just putting it there. Okay. But beautiful swing. We've seen it from Cedon twice now. Not trying to do too much. He goes to right field his first at bat on a middle end sinker. Gets another sinker there away from him, drives it hard up the middle. It's a beautiful swing.
How about Willier now? 2 on, 1 out. I like you to have a Mockford feeling I'm going to win the lottery. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike. Borderline pitch, outside corner. Isn't this one of those spots? I mean, Elder is so good against left-handed hitters. Isn't the monster Willier's best friend?
It has to be, because he's mixing 5 pitches.
0-1 is popped into shallow left center field. It's got a chance to get down, and on the run, Dubon is there to make the play.
Great base running.
And Duran read it beautifully back to second.
Textbook base running. He's off the bag. He's hanging. He's like halfway between second and third, just in case it gets down. As he reads Dubon coming in last second to scoop that off the turf, he sprints back to second base just to beat the throw. That was textbook.
You know what, Will? It's been frustrating to not score more, to not deliver in clutch spots. This offense is much better these last couple of weeks.
They have. I mean, how many times? The last, 3 games? 6 runs, 5 runs, 6 runs. But the pitching has just let them down.
All right, here we go with Contreras. Singled his first time. He swings and misses at a sinker. He put the ball in play when the Red Sox ran into and out at home plate. Cedon was thrown out in the first inning. 290, 11 homers for Contreras. 0-1. And Elder steps off the mound and chases Jaron back to the second base bag. Get you the Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. Let Love Bloom and a 26 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The pitch. Contreras swings and misses at a changeup. He's sold out there, and it's 0-2.
Wow, that's a pitch he does not throw to righties. 5% of the time this year he's thrown that pitch to right-handed batters. But Contreras, on the heater that he is, he's seeing some different stuff.
17 for his last 36.
That'll do.
0-2 is grounded foul. He is so locked in.
He has so much bat speed, and he's quick to the ball where it doesn't matter how far in it is. He gets the bat to it to battle.
He is so fun to be around. We're going to hear about your conversation with him as the night goes on. He is a spark plug. And then some. 0-2. 2 on, 2 out in the third inning. The pitch is chop foul. That one got him on the left foot. This guy has taken so many pitches off his hands and shins and ankles. I'm sure it was delightful to talk to him earlier today.
It was, just to hear him as passionate it is about this game and asking him about, where's the fire and intensity come? Did you model your game off of someone coming up as a young player? He said no. He said, honestly, to get out of Venezuela, there's a lot of good players. I had to separate myself. And that was what made people notice me.
0-2 is a check swing. He did not go around. He told us last week he came from nothing and so much poverty where he was from, and that's where he draws his joy from.
Yeah.
Just a deep love of this sport. I'd love a homer right here. 1-2. 2 down, 2 on. Elder's ready. He throws, and Wilson takes a ball. Great take there to the Braves.
He thought
think about challenging Trump. Raised his right hand and did not. It's 2-2.
It just missed. Not by much, but it was a ball. If you're going to challenge early in the game, this is the spot if you're the Braves.
Say so. 2-2. To Contreras. Elder's thrown 43 pitches. Good speed on the bases. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him with a sinker in under the hands, and the inning is over. We go to the fourth inning. The Red Sox have left 5 men on base through 3. No score in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
Agents who are realtors do more than open doors. They analyze market trends, interest rates, comps. They can tell you about flood zones, mixed-use zones, and decode acronyms like HOA, APR, MLS. They connect you to lawyers, contractors, even Phil, the sewer scope guy. They negotiate, coordinate, advocate for you, close the deal with you, and hand the keys to you. They bring you home. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Hey, it's Connolly Early. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
The fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
Connolly with a C into the wind. The pitch to Austin Riley is a little bit outside. He's flirted with trouble tonight, Connolly has. 3 walks. He's gotten through it.
3 walks, just 1 hit. He's making pitches when he needs to.
Riley walked his first time, the 1-0. Fouled on the third base side. Riley is not hit for much average, 224, but always a threat. 8 homers, 31 driven in. Tucks that right elbow by his rib cage. The pitch is fouled back. He just terrifies me, this dude. Looks the part, doesn't he?
Yeah, I like what Connolly's doing, right? Obviously, he's not landed as many heaters as he wants, but he's pitching backwards in a sense, so that 93 is playing up more like 96. He's getting away with some.
1-2 pitch up and in. And he has not been afraid to do that. Really, from the beginning with Acuna, he's pitched in.
Well, good hitters like this, you get a fastball in, they're almost going to go up there and look for that changeup. So if he throws one, he's got to execute it down. But I like going back in there with a cutter.
Got to land it against this guy. 2-2. Connolly winds, he throws, and Riley takes a ball right where he wanted to throw it. Good changeup. You know, Connolly, through 14 career starts, has the second most strikeouts in Red Sox history. 79 behind only Daisuke.
I was going to say, it's got to be Daisuke.
3-2. Is swung on and missed. Changeup. Beautiful there. Another punchy for Connolly. 4 tonight. And a big first out in this 4th inning.
Well, the changeup has been a massive pitch for him. He's needed it without the fastball command, but he's throwing it wherever he wants.
You know, it's interesting. He doesn't throw quite as many pitches as Daisuke did.
He pitches a lot faster, too. He was a human rain delay.
Here's Michael Harris, who grounds one to second on 1 pitch. Sogard has got it, casually flips underhand to first. That's a beauty for Connolly, and they're 2 down. We needed the pitch clock when Daisuke was here.
I don't know if he would have lasted.
He took forever.
What was crazy with him, too, is, and this was a Japanese culture thing, too, they would throw like 100 pitches in the bullpen before games. Right. You're like, dude, you're throwing 200 pitches today. It's wild.
Here's the gyro. Here's the slider. Here's 18 different pitches. Here now 2 down for Jorge Mateo. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball 93. And then it's 0-1. Mateo singled his first time. Connolly throws. And a rip to left into the outfield. A base hit. Jorge Mateo, kind of an underrated player the last few years. Spectacular defensive infielder. And he's got a 2-out single here. Just the second hit for the Braves.
Was it Baltimore? He won a Gold Glove?
Yeah.
I mean, he could pick it. He's got some pop in there, too.
All right, now here, Ha-Sung Kim. Fly to center his first time. No score, Red Sox and the Braves in the top of the 4th. Connolly early. 61 pitches thrown. Next one. It's a strike right down the middle, 0-1.
Well, they may try to run with Mateo, too. He can steal some bags. He's got some speed. Like a little pickoff right here just to keep him honest.
He doesn't have the best pickoff move, Connolly.
He's got to put it in his mind that he will pick.
He's dancing around over there, Mateo, and there you go. But pretty easy to read. Just takes 1 step back to the bag. Just start watching video of Andy Pettit.
Yeah, well, you're 0-1 on Kim, right? So you kind of feel like a free pitch here. You can go fastball up and away if you think he's running his abbreviated pitch out.
They claim to pull on the infield, 0-1. Not going. The pitch is down and in, a changeup. You homered off of Andy Pettit. What was it like standing at first base worried about that pickoff move?
I was in reach. I was like 2 steps off the bag. I was not. I'm not going in. You're not running on him.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm just going to stay right here.
1-1. Pitch is drilled high and deep to the triangle, but Cedon has a track on it. Way back in front of the Red Sox bullpen. He's there on the run to make the play. And the inning is over. Nice job by Connolly. Bottom 4 next. No score in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankweb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value Brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Want to get more work done with less effort? On TikTok, creators are sharing AI automation tips that save time and deliver better results. Tap to discover. Try TikTok now.
Craving something specific? From global flavors to viral snacks, TikTok has it all. If you can dream it, you can make it. Right at home. Find your next favorite dish on TikTok.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Elevated as we go to the bottom of the 4th, and Yoshida drives one into left field on the ground. A base hit to get things started here. Masa's swinging it, and a leadoff hit in the bottom of this 4th inning.
Fastball, beautiful thing. Shortstop wide open. Kim playing up the middle. It was no one there. Just kind of took aim for straight up shortstop. Snuck a single through.
Well,
say sneak through. It was 104 off the bat.
They've not gotten a lot of big hits lately, but the offense over and over again, so much more production.
Mickey had a really good swing off from his last one. Just missed a double off the wall.
Here he is, the McMahon, and a throw to first. Yoshida's going nowhere. Although I'd love a little hit and run sneak attack here. Wouldn't that be great? Mickey handles that so well. Sogard out on deck. No score. Red Sox and the Braves in the bottom of the 4th inning. The pitch is a little outside. That's the 110th pitch of the ball game, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. Want to know the pitch? Ball up and away. What's the mentality now, Will? You got a hitter's count. Is Mickey trying to keyhole something to drive?
So often Elder likes to go to his cutter in these type of counts. So as much as I say, hey, think about going the other way, maybe take a shot here. Look for that cutter in.
2-0. Massa leads at first. Pitch is way outside. 3-0. Now this has to be a take, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. You need base runners here against a guy like this who's been so good. Under a 170 already on the road this year. He's been dialed.
Leadoff man aboard. 3-0 to Gasper. Pitch is a strike on the inside corner.
Well, 2-0, he went slider. I still think he goes cutter here, trying to get it on the hands, get a ground ball.
See if Mickey can find something to crank right here. 3-1 the pitch. Swinging a high fly foul down the left field line.
Another slider and an advantage count. You know, if you're a hitter and you're watching this game in the dugout, maybe put the iPad down, watch that. Say, all right, this is what he's doing to the lefties in hitters counts. He's going to his slider.
3-2. Pitch is ball 4, down and in. Great plate appearance by Mickey Gasper. And now the Red Sox have 2 on with nobody out. Is Sogard, who has already proven the ability to bunt, is he thinking about that here?
Absolutely. In a game like this, I told you what Elder's done. You got to get the bunt down right here. It's a perfect candidate for it. That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problem, visit northshore.com.
All right, here is Sogard, who bunted for a hit, drew an error, ended up at third base his last time. 2 on, none out. He squares in, pops it foul straight back. He's unhappy with himself there.
Yeah, good job by Elder, right? He knows the situation, and I've told you before, the hardest pitch to bunt, fastball up. You have to realize that if it's up there, you pull it back because it's really hard to get that one angled down to the ground. You're going to pop it up.
2 on, none out. Scoreless game in the bottom of the 4th inning. Pitch is bunted beautifully on the third base side. Riley's got it. He throws to third just in time. You can't do it any better than that. He deadens it down the third base line, and the Red Sox have him at second and third with 1 down.
Well, you got to make them pay here. Too often, runners in scoring position, they have not got the job done. You're manufacturing runs here. Leadoff single, a great at bat, bunt by walk by Gasper. Perfect sack bunt. You're playing the game. Now you got to cash it in right here.
It's been the thing that's troubled the Red Sox lately. Very little clutch hitting. And a big test for Marcelo Meyer. He flied out to right his first time. A deep fly ball would get a run in here. Second and third. Braves bring the infield in with only 1 out. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball on the first base side. Off of Olsen. Coming home to score is Yoshida. The Red Sox will take the lead. An incredibly rare misplay by one of the best first basemen in the game. An error for Olsen, and the Red Sox take the lead.
Cutter in on the hands, up and in on Marcelo. Being aggressive, because in that situation, you're thinking, I have to find something up in the zone, get it up in the air somehow. He got the pitch, but rolled it over. But luck, you'll take it. Better be lucky than good any day.
Well, it's a hard call, I think, for the scorer here. I wasn't watching Yoshida down the third base line. Does he get an RBI in that spot? Was Yoshida coming down the line? I don't think he
wasn't. He didn't break on it. No, not with the infield in there. No, he doesn't have the speed for that.
So here now, amazingly, the Red Sox hottest hitter, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, with first and third. Pitch is a bluffed bunt. Now this is a great spot for a safety squeeze. He took it back, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, Olsen crashed pretty hard on that. So if you do bunt it, it's going to have to be a perfect one, maybe even down the third base line. But now Riley's in as well, trying to hold Gasper.
1-0 is ripped into left field. That's a base hit. Playing the game, Kiner-Falefa. Izzy once again in the hizzy.
Yeah, baby.
And it is 2-0 Red Sox.
I'm telling you, he is spraying líneas all over the place right now. Even the ground ball out, his first at bat, was hammered. He is just finding barrel after barrel.
You know what, Will? I actually don't think he had any intention of bunting in that spot. He's just in a good spot. He's playing a little game with the pitcher there.
I think so. I mean, he's feeling good. Got himself a slider over the heart of the plate right there and smoked it to left.
So the Red Sox with a 2-run lead, just as they had last night in a visit on the mound. Red Sox do not yet have a double, but every time they do, $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Now a chance to get greedy, crooked number time, because here comes Jarren Duran. 2 in, 2 on, 1 out. The pitch is outside. Changeup that missed, and it's 1-0. How about Kiner-Falefa?
Somebody had to get hot at the bottom of the lineup. I mean, it's been a black hole. The bottom 4 hitters in this lineup. Get him going. Turn it over.
1-0 is a broken back blooper in a shallow left center field. Down for a hit. Marcelo coming around third. He will hold there. He had to wait to make sure that ball wouldn't be caught. And so now Duran trades a bat for a hit, and the bases are loaded with one out.
Well, it went down a warrior. That bat did. Shattered the barrel, got all the way almost to second base. Four-seam fastball blows him up, but good base running by Marcelo at second. Kind of shuffling halfway off just to make sure Kim didn't get to it. He got close, and then he scurried over to third base.
He was not going to get sent right there.
You never know.
All right, Will, how about a time for your Mafre feeling to really pay off? Here's Cedon. Bases loaded, one down. And Elder looks a little rattled. The Red Sox are putting pressure on here.
He is not used to this. He's not giving up many runs this year.
What a chance this is. The pitch is ripped into left field. That's a base hit. Myers scores. Coming around, Kiner Falefa. Relay throw. Up the line. Tag is dropped. Izzy slides in. It's a two-run hit for Cedon. And the Red Sox lead it 4-0.
How's that for a feeling? Goodness gracious. How about the boys doing it tonight? Just line drive after line drive. You can see the approach at the plate. They're working counts. They're hitting line drives. No one's up there trying to pull, launch. There has been a shift with this plan and approach at the plate with this offense, and it's starting to pay off. Coming through in some big spots now.
Well, and Kiner Falefa and Cedon are just smoking hot right now. And now, with 4 runs in, as Walt Weiss is coming to the mound, he's going to go to a left-hander. Dylan Dodd is coming out of the Braves bullpen in the 4th inning. The Red Sox have chased the Braves starter in the bottom of the 4th. What a night. 4-zip, 1st and 3rd, 1 down. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue, proud to be the official airline of Boston sports. Get your tickets now at jetblue.com. Dodd coming on. Abreu to bat after this. 4-0 Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers. At Ford.com/local, you'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Dylan Dodd, the left-hander, is on out of the bullpen. This week, Isaiah Kiner Falefa is a league leader in just about everything. League leaders brought to you by AZEC Exteriors. The leaders in exterior trim moldings. Well, they got aggressive there on the send there. It was close.
I think if Trump holds on to that, he's out. He's out. And you got one of your best hitters coming up, and then Wilson Contreras on a 10-game hit streak after that. Got to be careful over there.
All's well that ends well.
Sure.
The Red Sox have 4 runs in. And here comes Abreu. 1st and 3rd. You feel like you just want to keep tacking on. The Red Sox have not done enough of that lately. The pitch. Abreu takes a ball. He's been so much better against left-handed pitching.
Hitting nearly 400 against lefties this year. After really struggling the first couple of years of his career, he's made that adjustment.
1-0. He's 0 for 2 tonight. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. He's like Cedon in that we watch every pitch that is thrown to this team all year long. It's the balanced approach at the plate. The quality of the takes for these guys are so different. 1-1 pitch is fouled off, and that was not a take. That's a violent hack. It's 1-2.
Well, with Dodd, you can gear up. Between the 2-seam and the 4-seam, he throws those 90% of the time. 10% of the time, he'll drop a slider on you. mostly on the lefties.
First and third, 4 in with 1 down in the bottom of the fourth. The Red Sox, like a laugher every once in a while. Swing here from Abreu could give you a little cushion. 1-2. Dodd has had a great year. 1.13 ERA. Cedon leads at first, held by Olsen. Here's the pitch, and it is in the dirt. Cedon is running great dirt read there. I mean, that's just brilliant stuff. Now the Red Sox on a ball in the dirt have him at second and third.
Well, now a single scores 2. That's a great read. That's one of the first things you do every spring training. You get there, it's early on. You're doing base running drills that just feel unimportant. But then they come up in big spots in games. That was a great read.
Don't you think Cedon is growing up right before our eyes?
Yes. He's taking that next step, and it's a big one.
2-2. Infield in for the Braves. 4 in, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Willier swings and pops one foul on the third base side. Get into the seats. Riley runs out of room. It is out of play. And it stays 2-2. I just think every action that Cedon makes these days just looks older and more calm.
He's always moved with such confidence, but it was almost erratic at times, offensively at least. And he is just calm is the best way to put it.
Duran at third, Cedon at second. 2-2. Here's the pitch, and it is foul back. Malicious intent right there. Straight on back to the screen. It stays 2-2.
That was a good pitch by Dodd. Everything had been down and away to Abreu. That was a two-seamer up and in. Got all in on the hands, but just got enough to stay alive.
Infield in. 2-2 to Abreu. Glorious night at Fenway. Here's the pitch, and it is ripped into center field. That's a hit. Duran scores. Cedon is tearing around third. 2-run hit off a lefty for Abreu, and it is 6-0 Red Sox.
Are you seeing the trend here with this offense? Seeing pitches, working counts, get the 2 strikes, you're fouling off tough pitches, and then it is just line drive after line drive. The best hitters in this game, Will, they have 2 swings. They have their driver, and then they have their iron they hit off the tee box. They take a little off their swing, and even Abreu, after the big cut before that on the foul ball, choked down and just shot a line drive up the middle. Here we go, 6-zip.
I really think both he and Cedon are the classic examples of that this year. Here is Contreras. 6-0 Red Sox. The pitch, swing and a miss. That was the driver right there. Cutter under his barrel, and it's 0-1. I mean, I'd like to have a 2-iron that goes 98 up the middle like Willier just did. Cedon hit his 103. 0-1 to Contreras. That pitch is fouled back. That is a 650-yard par 5 swing right there, and it's 0-2. Six runs in the bottom of the fourth inning. Contreras trying to deliver yet another haymaker. Dodd throws. Wilson swings and fouls it back. Slider, and it's 0-2. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, bottom of the fourth. The Red Sox having a party at Fenway, 6-0. Abreu runs. Contreras takes the ball low, and the running Red Sox putting pressure on the Braves. Abreu is at second base with his 4th steal of the year. Will, when you get a lead, you're feeling a little easy. Everything kind of comes in waves.
It's just flow state. That's 4 hard hit singles in a row. Well, I guess Durant wasn't hit, blew him up, but 4 singles in a row.
1-2 to Contreras, who singled and struck out. The pitch is popped up. Look out, straight back. And it remains 1-2. What else did Wilson tell you before the game? I mean, he's leaning in so hard to his leadership role. He's trying to fire this club up.
Yeah, we talked approach a lot and what he does at the field. And, you know, he's pulling the ball so much more than he has in his career. And I asked him, is that a product of playing at this stadium? And he said, no, I'm just trying to produce. And where you produce most of the time is you pull the ball in the air for power, and then as the count goes on, you use the rest of the field.
1-2 to Contreras here. Abreu at second, 6 runs in. The pitch is pop foul. Look out, Will. You know, it's interesting because driveline is such a hot topic in our market. The Red Sox are leaning into kind of a new hitting approach. It works with guys like Contreras who've got a foundation in the league.
Perfect. Bat speed, strength, pop. Yeah, that's perfect. It's not for everybody.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Abreu at second. An absolutely glorious night. The pitch is bloop foul on the first base side. This dude battles. I mean, he puts together so many good at-bats.
Yeah, this will be pitch 8 of this at-bat. And after the first 2 pitches, he was down 0-2.
He's got a little Justin Turner in him. We remember that Turner had so much pine tar in his bat that over his left shoulder, he had that black streak on his white jersey. Wilson does it on his right side. Rests it, now raises it. 1-2. Dodd is at the belt. He looks to Abreu. He throws, and Wilson swings and drives one high and deep down the left field line, but hooking and foul just in front of the Coca-Cola sign.
Wow, Trump got hit on the backswing really hard in the head by Contreras.
And now Wilson is asking for the training staff to come out with Walt Weiss.
Oh, got his shoulder. Ouch. Well, he shouldn't have been standing there.
He did get out of the crouch immediately. It was a high fastball, and Wilson just clipped him right on that kind of left shoulder bone. I'd be out for 4 weeks with that. 0 meat on that part of my body as Trump is talking to the training staff. It is remarkable to watch Wilson Contreras day in and day out and the energy that he brings to this team.
Even the at-bats that ended strikeouts, he grinds them out, right? Just like this. Pitch 9 coming, tough pitches, staying alive. But then if you make a mistake, I mean, he doesn't exactly take off his swing with 2 strikes. They're massive hacks. So even with 2 strikes, you try to get too fine and you leave one over the heart, you're not going to get it back.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Wilson. If he goes deep, we're going full castaway here. 1-2 with Abreu at second base. Dodd at the belt. He throws, and Contreras, another great take. Ball down and in, and it's 2-2. You know, Rogers Hornsby used to say that in the offseason, he would look out the window and wait for next baseball season. These are the kinds of night at Fenway Park where you just say, are we the luckiest people on earth or what? 2-2 to Contreras, the pitch. Is foul back. Look out. C.J. Nitkowski makes a spectacular play in the booth to our right. Just a screaming line drive and a 2-hand grab by C.J., who's enjoying himself. Beauty.
You could hear that hit his hands. That came in screamer. That was a screamer.
Pitchers have hands too.
Sure.
2-2 to Contreras. What an at-bat this is. Down at the belt, and a pickoff throw to second. Albies had no idea that was coming, and it almost went into center field.
Well, luckily, he's playing Wilson pull and playing up the middle, so he's able to get there, because otherwise that's going to Michael Harris.
Contreras has seen 10 pitches in this at-bat. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 6 runs in the bottom of the 4th inning. Here it is. Contreras takes a ball. Fastball. What an at-bat.
He's just daring you to make a mistake. Daring you. That's how good he's been feeling at the plate. That's how locked in he is. You slip up, it's going to be loud.
1 for 2 tonight. 17 for his last 37. 3-2 pitch. His popped up on the left side of the infield. He just missed that one. The shortstop, Kim, camps out underneath it. He makes the play, and a 12-pitch at-bat comes to an end.
That might have been one of the highest pop-ups I've ever seen. That was up there. Big league pop-up. Great at-bat. Fortunately, didn't end in anything positive for Contreras.
Now, the Red Sox have batted around here. Here comes the 10th batter of the inning.
Just ruining my scorecard, but I'm happy. I'm happy.
You got the little squiggles
around it. At least
it.
it's the Sox.
Here's Massa.
Make it worth it, Massa.
Who started this whole thing with a hit. The pitch is way outside. So how do you navigate that? Just like a little black pen squiggle around the extra box?
No, I'm going to mark out all the numbers at the top and just move everything over.
No, you just need a little highlighter. Go
Tell
around
me
the
how
one
to live my life.
1-0 to Yoshida. Here's a line drive to second, caught on the fly by Albies. However, the Red Sox put up half a dozen runs in the bottom of the 4th inning. 6-0 they lead. on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok. Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, today's Red Sox code word of the game is City Connect. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
Red Sox claimed 6 in the bottom of the 4th inning. Here's Connolly early dealing with Chadwick Trump here in the top of the 5th inning. Absolutely spectacular night at Fenway. The pitch to Trump misses down and in. They've been waiting for an inning like that for so long, Will. Everything sort of piled on there for the Sox.
You had a walk. You had 2 guys get on, a sac bunt, line drives. It's beautiful.
Here's a pitch that's a strike on the outside corner, a sinker, and it's 1-1. I got to be really careful with everything that I say right now because the man who pays my wife's salary is in the booth. Here's a swing and a foul on the first base side. Curtis Leggett, who's the CEO of the National Association of Broadcasters, Jordan Wertlieb from Hearst Media, they're here holding a leadership conference. The National Association of Broadcasters is essential to everything that we do. They're so key in keeping us on the air. The 1-2 is skied high into right field. Coming on is Abreu. He's there to make the play. They help WEEI. They help so many over-the-air radio stations, TV stations. They advocate in Washington, D.C. for all of the things that an increasingly competitive and difficult and in some ways slanted industry. They need so much to stay on the air. Curtis, Jordan, all these guys who work with my wife happen to also be very good human beings, and it's been the blessing of a lifetime for Jen to work at NAB. Here's the pitch to Acuna, and it is a curveball that misses outside, 1-0. Jen, I think she'll drive me crazy for not getting this exactly. I think she's been there 13 and a half years now. The 1-0 is a strike on the inside corner. I'll never forget it when she interviewed there the first time. We were just married in Washington, D.C. And the thing that she got told by people in D.C. was that you want to work there because it's a place run by great people. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the third base side, will it stay in play? No, into the seats. Connor Falefa gave it a look. And you've lived in this world long enough, Will, to know that the people you work with and work for, they're the most important thing.
Yeah, we're still trying to get over this pairing up here in this booth. But other than that, yeah, it is great. But on a serious note, I mean, being able to go to work and enjoy the people you're with makes you love going there.
1-2.
Everything.
Acuna chops one over Early's head. Coming on is Sogard at second. He's had an awesome night defensively. He gloves, and he throws to first in time. And they're 2 away. Work should feel like a family, and that's hard to find in this modern world we live in where everybody's so distracted and so focused on so many things. But when you get it right, that's exactly what it is. All right, here now, Mauricio Dubon. Not the easiest spot for early, actually. I mean, you're in the dugout for a long time to put 6 runs up. But he's cruising. Here, Dubon drives one high and deep into center field, but Cedon, drifting back onto the warning track right in front of the center field wall, is there to make the play. Easy does it for Connolly early. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, 6-0 Red Sox in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
Craving something specific? From global flavors to viral snacks, TikTok has it all. If you can dream it, you can make it. Right at home. Find your next favorite dish on TikTok.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok. If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Free groceries for a year with the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, your child could become an honorary Bat Kid. Enter now at shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Red Sox leading 6-0 as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Mickey Gasper takes fastball that misses inside for ball 1. Runs are fun, aren't they?
Oh. Tell me about it.
1-0 to Gasper, who's walked and flied to left. A pitch driven high into right field. Back into goes Acuna on the run. He leaps and he makes a spectacular running catch.
Goodness gracious.
I mean, that is, with mortal right fielders, that's extra bases all the way for Mickey Gasper.
I mean, that ball was tattooed. What a play by Acuna. I mean, quick first step. You can't hide him anywhere. He's got these bright highlighter green shoes, mint green glove, and he's just leaping towards the Harvard healthcare sign and catches it right before it hits the wall.
Here's Nick Sogard with one down and the base is empty. The pitch is low. This is, again, one of those nights now where it feels like someone has taken a paintbrush, dipped it in pink, and just sprayed it across, slid it across the outfield sky at Fenway as Sogard grounds one up the middle, backhanded by Albies. He plants and throws to first. Good stretch there by Olsen. And they're 2 down. It's not an exaggeration to say that there are fewer than a dozen of these nights every year at Fenway. And when you combine the fact that the offense is rolling, they're winning a game, and the weather is like this, it's a pretty special night.
Oh, yeah. We got a pretty full house in here, too. Finish this thing off. Get him a win.
Here now, Marcelo, who hit the ball to first. It was misplayed by Olsen, one of the real important plays in this game. And here's a ground ball on the right side into the outfield, a base hit. Maybe Marcelo can get it going a little bit. He's aboard with 2 down in the bottom of the 5th inning.
Well, fastballs haven't been the issue. He got a first pitch sinker over the plate right there, drove it to right. I know how much you love expected stats. The expected batting average on the Mickey Gasper hit, based off of the launch angle and the how hard he hit it, the exit velocity, 520.
Yeah.
That was how good that play was.
Felt that way.
Acuna.
By the way, Carlos Carrasco buried the lead. He's the new pitcher. He broke into the big leagues in 2009. Longtime veteran, right-hander, throws a ball outside to Kiner Falefa, 1-0. Look, we love New England. It's the best place to live, especially this time of year. It is so rare when you can have shirt sleeves on and just not feel the air. 1-0. Kiner Falefa, he's sold out there. He pops it up into shallow center field. Coming on Harris. He doesn't see the baseball. And Albies makes a spectacular play with his back to the plate. That is brilliant defense. The center fielder had no idea in the twilight sky where that was. That was awesome from Albies. We go to the sixth inning, 6-0. Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $120. Rise and shine. Average savings $141. Select homes only.
Get a jump on next summer with Vrbo's early booking deals. Don't wait to claim your dream summer spot, whether that includes a good porch swing or a poolside lounger. When you book early, you get the best places at the best prices. But back to poolside loungers. With Vrbo, you don't have to reserve any loungers. They're all yours. In fact, the whole private home is yours. Book with early booking deals, and you can lounge around all summer long however you please. Book with Vrbo.
Want to get more work done with less effort? On TikTok, creators are sharing AI automation tips that save time and deliver better results. Tap to discover. Try TikTok now.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here's Matt Olson to lead it off in the top of the sixth. Red Sox lead by 6. Pitch is a sweeper that misses outside for ball 1. Natalie Norrie is in the booth right now. She's been working with the Worcester Red Sox for a bunch of years, and she just had a life-changing moment for her as a foul ball on the first base side. She just got hired by the San Jose Sharks to go do their pre-post. She's going to help with the Giants telecast, and a woman who has worked so hard, put energy and time in. It's great when a member of your family gets a big break, and Natalie has earned it, and she got it.
Oh, good for her. That is great.
Here's a 1-1. It's looped into the triangle in right center field. Back on it goes Cedon. How cool is he? Just on his left shoulder, he makes the play. Will, you lived it. I mean, you were such a stud athlete. You didn't spend too much time in the minor leagues, but anybody who has just tried to commit to and pursue a dream, to have it come true, it is the most special thing in the world.
Well, there's something to just seeing somebody put their head down and go to work every day, enjoy where they're at, be where their feet are, and good things come.
Well, she's super talented. She's worked so hard. She's committed to the Red Sox. Here is Ozzie Albies. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. So now she can go interview Devers.
Sweet.
And Tony Vitello. Giants are really scuffling out there. They've got big questions to answer. A 1 is looped into shallow center field. Cedon, even he can't get this when he gallops in. Can't make the play. And it's a 1-out hit for Albies. I owe you a Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom at a 26 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Orioles, wow, they lead the Rays 8-1 in the 6th inning. Yankees on an incredible roll. 15 runs last night there in Kansas City. Scoreless for now in the 3rd. 6-0 here. Sox lead. Austin Riley, right-handed batter. The pitch is high with a fastball. 1-0. Riley has walked and struck out. Contreras is the ultimate conversationalist over at first base. It is his office over there. 1-0. He's chatting with Albies, who watches Riley take a change up for a strike. And it's 1-2. Do you think we take for granted how great Connolly early has been early in his career?
Oh, definitely. It's just kind of blended right into this rotation with several guys who've thrown the ball really well.
There's something different about this kid. The 1-1 foul back. He takes mighty rips. Riley, and it's 1-2.
Well, just in this league, there's so many throwers, and he's a pitcher. He mixes his matches and changes speeds. He hits his spots. And I think tonight is a great example of when he doesn't have his best stuff and he's still finding ways to get a good lineup out.
1-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. That was good stuff right there.
Yes.
Blew it by Riley. Punch out, and they're 2 down.
Hey, the Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
I think it's such a good point that you made, Will, where he did not have fastball command early in this start. Here now Michael Harris, the second left-handed batter. 1-on, 2 out. Warm summer breeze blowing in at Fenway. The pitch. Strike on the outside corner.
But he's made some adjustments. The fastball the last 2 innings or so has looked much better. He's hitting the glove.
Top of the 6th, Red Sox lead by 6. 0-1 to Harris. Pitch fouled off. How to play, left field side. That's the thing about Connolly. I mean, a guy who threw 82 miles an hour in college. He learned how to navigate jams.
2 years at West Point. Found his way at Virginia before being drafted.
0-2. Harris waits. Early throws and a foul. Who's on deck? Brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Jorge Mateo is in the on-deck circle. 5 strikeouts for Connolly. 85 pitches thrown. 0-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Another ticket punched for Connolly. Getting stronger as the night goes on. Bottom 6 next. Duran going to lead it off. 6-0 Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Want to get more work done with less effort? On TikTok, creators are sharing AI automation tips that save time and deliver better results. Tap to discover. Try TikTok now.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, make every bite rewarding with Gold from Amex. Wherever you dine, 4 times the membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide are piling up. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
Folks across Rhode Island think K-12 is on the wrong track, which means it's the wrong time to limit families' educational options. But powerful special interests are pushing a bill to permanently ban new charter public schools. Nearly 9 out of 10 voters say a candidate's stance on K-12 education will influence their vote in September, and the vast majority want candidates who stand up for more charter public school options. Tell Governor McKee and the General Assembly that you oppose the permanent charter ban. Paid for by Stop the Wait Rhode Island, stopthewaitri.org.
Craving something specific? From global flavors to viral snacks, TikTok has it all. If you can dream it, you can make it. Right at home. Find your next favorite dish on TikTok.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Here's the red-hot Jarren Duran, who's smoked 3 balls tonight. He leads it off in the bottom of the 6th inning against Carlos Carrasco. 6-0 Sox. The pitch. Strike. You've lived this life, Will. I mean, you get into the middle half, the bottom side of a bullpen with a lead. You can really take some big hacks this time of a game.
Well, this is their version of Ryan Watson. It's their long guy.
0-1 pitch is ripped into right field, and it is going to be down for a hit. Acuna plays it on one hop. 3 knocks for Duran.
That was almost a homer. And if that gets past him, because he kept running in and just went for the short hop thinking he was going to lay out and get to it.
Yeah.
If that gets past him, Duran's running all the way back to the dugout.
Hey, he's got an inside the park home run in this yard down the right field line. You're not kidding, dude. That was just up the heel of the glove.
By the way, Carrasco, let's not forget he beat cancer. He had a form of leukemia in 2019.
Here's the pitch to Cedon, swinging a foul.
So we talk about, 2009, his long career, but there was that point where he thought he was done, not just with baseball, but dealing with life-altering cancer. Beat it, and then made his way back to the major leagues.
Pretty cool story of perseverance. Here's Cedon, who's 3 for 3. They check in with Duran over at first. It's still early enough in the game, even leading by 6. He's laughing with Matt Olson. Not out of the question that he would run. Will had a feeling about this hitter earlier today. 0-1. It has paid off. The pitch is skied into center field. Back on it goes Harris. At the track, he is right in front of the wall to make the play. Just a little bit off the end of the bat for Cedon. And there's one away.
Yeah, just caught him just enough out front on that pitch. It was just off the end of the bat, just enough on a cutter. Just missed hitting it off the wall or over it.
So here now, Williard. This feels like a delightful matchup for him. 1 on, 1 out. Williard's 1 for 3 tonight. 6 homers, 22 driven in. Here's the pitch. Williard takes a ball outside. You don't want to run into outs when your sluggers are at the plate, but the way the Red Sox have failed to kind of tack on runs, I don't rule it out at all that Duran would consider going here. Still only the 6th inning. 1-0. Contreras out on deck. The pitch is drilled into left field. Back on to Dubon. He leaps and makes a spectacular play. The Braves have made great defensive plays in the outfield tonight. Will, you're robbed and they're 2 away.
Acuna and Dubon have both made. Well, Dubon now, that's his 2nd he's made right on the wall. That one, though, leaping effort right into the wall. Great play.
And yet that is the mindset for these Red Sox left-handed hitters. Stay there and good things will happen.
Beautiful swing. A lot of hard hit balls. Even the outs today have been loud. They've looked really good.
Man, they got 6 runs with 12 hits. Williard couldn't believe it. Check of the game score brought to you by Veg ER. For Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. 2 down for Wilson. Pitch. Strike on the inside corner. I believe he's going to come unglued on a swing in this at-bat.
Really went out on a limb there. Every swing. I'm with you. I got him connecting.
0-1. Pitch is swung on and fouled. He took a huge rip there. And it's 0-2. I really think the sun is going to set in the west tonight. Contreras 1 for 3.
Oh, that's good. How about the matchup tomorrow? Tolley and Chris Sale.
Super fun.
Power lefties going at it.
Looks like the Red Sox might have a chance to win a series in that matchup. 0-2. Pitch. Wilson takes strike 3. Knew it. Change up on the inside corner. And the inning is done. We go to the 7th. 6-0 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore. Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda. with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
With the American Express Platinum Card, I can unlock experiences like no other. Since I'm always booking my next trip, I love that I can earn points on travel. Plus, I get a Resi benefit, so you know I'm hitting the restaurants everyone's talking about. And you can find out your welcome offer after you apply, which could be as high as 175,000 points. For experiences like no other, there's nothing like Platinum. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Terms apply.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the seventh we go. Connolly early on the mound, facing Jorge Mateo. First pitch fastball, his 87th of the night. Misses outside, 1-0. You want to ride Connolly as long as you can here. Stay away from the bullpen with a 6-run lead.
Yeah, get him through the seventh. That would be ideal.
1-0. He is fouled back. And then it's interesting. You think about where you'd go from that with a 6-run lead.
Giovanni Moran. I think that's
like
a
that.
perfect arm for that situation.
Okay, you said that, by the way.
Moran.
1-1. Pitch. Grounded to third. And a nice pick there by Connor Falefa. Backpedaling throws
Nice
to
play.
first in time.
That is a tough one.
One away.
Tough one for third baseman. It looks simple. It's right at you. But it's one of those hops where if you don't go get it, you have to go into a back pedal or it just clanks off your body. AF did a great job of getting that glove on that one.
So Connolly rolling along, just 3 hits through 6 1/3. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Ha-Sung Kim, strike on the outside corner. Giovanni Moran, we'll see if we watch him get up in the bullpen. 0-1 the pitch. Rip foul, third base side. School my oldest son, Bailey. Turtle goes to. Their softball field is called Moran, M-O-R-A-N, softball field. And every single time we drive in, Bailey says to me, Dad, why do they call it Moron Softball Field? Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Kim is gone. And they're 2 away. This is such an impressive start from early. That is his 7th strikeout, and they're 2 down.
He really dialed in the fastball the last 3 innings, and all it does is open up away from these righties with that changeup that's been his best pitch all night.
2 down, bases empty. He is a marvel, Connolly early is. Each start is different, and yet in its own way impressive. 2 down. Here's Chadwick Trump. Here's the pitch, and it is a line drive in a right field, long run in for Abreu. He dives, he can't get it. It's off his body, shoots past Cedon, and picks it up with a bare hand. Throw to second is not in time. I thought they had him on the hip there.
Maybe look at that.
I'm sure they will. Marcelo took the ball off of a hop. Very close. They will not look. Good slide there by Trump.
Great job by Cedon backing that up, but he was there to back it up if it got past Abreu, but it actually clanked off the body of Abreu after he dove for the ball. Ricocheted away. Cedon goes down bare hands. It picks it up. 1 hop to Marcelo and just about got him.
By the way, not a risk worth taking there for Trump, but it pays off. And here now is Ronald Acuna Jr. This game has felt so comfortable the whole night. This Braves team, though, is one it can change quick.
It can score runs quick.
I think that'll maybe change the bullpen plan just a little bit. The pitch is fouled off. It looks like Ryan Watson, ladies and gentlemen, is going to get up and start throwing out in the Red Sox bullpen. That makes sense. 6-0 lead. That would change if Acuna lifted off here.
Sure.
And guess what? Mr. Moran is also up. Bien hecho, Papi. 0-1. Your feelings are good these days. The pitch is swung on and missed. A fastball, and it's 0-2.
Good most days. You just don't listen well. And I get it. I say a lot of dumb things. My baseball feelings are decent.
Why is the sit-go sign not on right now, by the way?
Sox are winning.
0-2. Here's the pitch. Foul back. CJ get another one? No, it's into the Braves radio booth or one further down. We've had a lot on press row tonight.
Could be gas prices got to a certain point, too, where they're like, no, we don't want to, no.
The Chadwick Trump administration trying to get the Strait of Hormuz back open. 0-2 to Acuna. The pitch is ripped into right field. Abreu, though, racing back on it in front of the track. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. Nice job by Connolly early. I'd imagine that's it for him. Stretch time brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. 6-0 Red Sox at the Stretch on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Craving something specific? From global flavors to viral snacks, TikTok has it all. If you can dream it, you can make it. Right at home. Find your next favorite dish on TikTok.
There's nothing like the American Express Platinum Card. Find out your welcome offer after you apply, which could be as high as 175,000 points. Learn more and find out your offer at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Terms apply.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Sataka Yoshida has thrilled a little bit tonight. He's 1 for 3. 6-0 Red Sox. The pitch, the Macho Man misses outside. Handshakes and hugs for
catcher's challenging the pitch.
Connolly early. I can't believe the Trump is challenging that. That looked way outside, didn't it?
Yeah, it's a ball.
And it is.
Call confirmed. Atlanta's down to 1.
ABS challenge brought to you by Dana Farber. When the challenge is cancer, Dana Farber hits it out of the park. 1-0 to Yoshida-san. With Gasper on deck, the pitch. Outside again, they won't challenge that one. It's 2-0. How great was Connolly early again tonight?
Phenomenal. I just love that he didn't have his best stuff, and he went, you know what, let me figure this out. But in the midst of that, made some adjustments, whether mechanically or what, and found his fastball.
2-0 is a strike at the top of the zone.
Just very mature for as young as he is and the little experience he has in this league to make those in-game adjustments.
He is different in that way. 2-1 the pitch. Ripped on the right field line foul. Yoshida, he's one of 4 or 5 guys right now, Will. I would put Duran in this category, certainly Kiner Falefa. Guys are starting to take Cedon much more balanced swings. Warmth has been good for this offense. And now Connolly is, I love this. He's on Peyton Tolley's left shoulder, probably walking him through this lineup for his start tomorrow.
Yeah, this is what I'm seeing. They're swinging at this first pitch. They're taking this. It's all those conversations.
2-2 is bloop foul out of play on the third base side. Isn't that essential to any great team?
Yes. the conversations not only on the bench but in the clubhouse, between games, even off the field, whether it's text threads, whatever, just talking ball with the boys. That's when you learn so much.
How about watch the game, not the iPad? And they're doing that. He's also like hugging him and rubbing his forearms. The 2-2 is ripped into left field. It'll hang up, though. Dubon makes the play. Those guys have a very close relationship. What's cool about that to me, Will, is it's like Marcelo and Roman, where the two guys could not be more different.
Yeah.
And yet they just have this kinship together.
Yeah, spending time in the minor leagues with each other will do that. Some of my best friends are from my minor league days.
I think the Red Sox, with Sale on the mound tomorrow, they'll have a different looking lineup. Here's Gasper outside, but Chad Tracy would be tempted to run a lot of these guys back out there.
Yeah, I mean, the way the offense has been going, yeah. But at the same time, Narvaez, Wong, these guys need to play.
And they will tomorrow. One of them, the 1-0. Gasper takes a strike. Change up on the inside corner. And it's 1-1.
I like watching Mickey work his way through an at-bat. I mean, he another guy, very calm.
He's walked. He's 0 for 2. Takes the ball down and then a sinker.
Just don't see him chase much, which is nice for a younger player.
It's such a small thing, Will, and yet the biggest of all. He and Sogard have come up here, and even if the offense is not always rolling along, that calming presence has really percolated. The 2-1 is ripped up the middle into center field. Another professional at bat and a hit for Gasper.
I'll tell you what, just the approach today, 1 through 9 in this lineup, has been phenomenal. And that was against a guy in Bryce Elder who has been really good this year. They had a great game plan. They stuck with it. I have not seen many swings other than Contreras, which that's his game, of just trying to pull and launch. Everything has been to the big part of the field in the opposite gap. That's who this team's got to be. We've been screaming this from the mountaintops from day one.
13 hits for the Red Sox. Here's Nick Sogard, who's got one of them, and a beautiful sac bunt. It's a cutter that misses outside, 1-0.
3 errors for Atlanta, but 2 on that one play by Elder. We threw it away. Or that was a 2-base error, excuse me.
Here is a strike, a sinker. And it's 1-1. Sogard waits. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He tried to launch right there. A changeup. And it's 1-2. Let love bloom at a 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Yankees lead the Royals 2-0 in the 5th. Orioles 9, Tampa Bay 1-1-2. Sogard hits a soft ground ball on the right side. It's handled there by Albies. He'll flip underhand to first. Gasper slides in foot first to second. And they're 2 down. Trying to find the Red Sox season high in hits.
Had to have been in Baltimore that night, huh?
In the 17-1 game.
The next day, not so much fun.
There was a lot of turmoil that day, that weekend. Here's Marcelo. Pitch, swing and a miss, change up. And it is on one. I can see the inning high. The Red Sox season high in hits in one inning was that day in Baltimore. 10 hits in the 9th inning against the position player and DL Hall. So that was clearly the season high. 0-1 into center field. That's a base hit. Gasper's going to come home to score. Marcelo's got a couple hits in a row. That one a changeup, and it's 7-0 Red Sox.
All right, Marcelo putting the bat on the ball. Hitting a non-fastball there. The changeup over the plate. A mistake. That was a really nice swing to the middle of the field once again. Love that.
By the way, apparently the Sitco Sun is going to be off for like 6 months. They're going to move it further to the east because of all the constructions that is going to go on. So it'll be dimmed for the remainder of this season.
Hate that.
I do too. Here's Kiner Falefa, who's 1 for 3. He pops one up. And you make a play with 2 hands. We are 2 for 2 on broadcast row. CJ and then Middlebrooks. I mean, that is a 1 in a billion shot. What? Still got it. Still got Izzy. The pitch is outside. You got to be kidding me.
By the way, the tough part was this was blocking me, and I couldn't see the ball because of the glare and the light.
Yeah, but you got magic hands.
We got it, baby.
I got you on Nesson now. 1-1. To Connor Falefa, the pitch is inside. He did not check his swing, though, and it's 1-2. I mean, honestly, the odds of that, Will, smile for everybody on TV. I mean,
hi, Mom.
Truly, in one game, to have two caught on the fly, impossible. 1-2. Connor Falefa swings and misses. He's gone on a changeup, and the inning is over. Great play, dude.
That was a cookie. I couldn't miss that.
We go to the 8th inning. 7-0 Sox lead. It's that kind of night on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
This summer, a brand new premium concert experience debuts at Xfinity Center. With completely redesigned open-air suites and luxury boxes, you can entertain your clients or reward employees with the best seats in the house. Arrive with ease with premium parking and never miss a beat with in-seat wait service. Plus, get exclusive access to the Backyard Club with elevated food, private bars, and the best pre-show atmosphere. Secure your suite today. Visit XfinityCenterAmp.com or call 617-596-7753.
Want to get more work done with less effort? On TikTok, creators are sharing AI automation tips that save time and deliver better results. Tap to discover. Try TikTok now.
Craving something specific? From global flavors to viral snacks, TikTok has it all. If you can dream it, you can make it. Right at home. Find your next favorite dish on TikTok.
My shopping style is more stay at home than try in store. So my Amex Blue Cash Everyday Card is my go-to accessory. When I shop, it's easy to earn by getting 3% cash back on U.S. online retail purchases. Each order brings me closer to more cash back. So go ahead, add to cart and shop the latest styles. Reinvent your look and reward yourself with Amex. And try on the Blue Cash Everyday Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ryan Watson is on for the Red Sox. Ladies and gentlemen, as we go to the top of the 8th inning, 7-0, the Red Sox rolling over the Braves tonight. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. We're still buzzing in the booth. Middlebrooks, spectacular play on a foul. Pitch to Mauricio Dubon. Is a very nice night defensively. Cutter from Watson, 0-1.
Tell you what, I was very concerned I was going to clank that. And everyone wants you to miss it.
They do.
It was. I'm looking up through the glass because it was a high one.
0-1. It was kind of a looper, yeah. As
and
he
the
checks
lights
his
are
swing.
glaring in it, so I'm like, I know it's close. And then as soon as I stuck my head out, it was just right there.
Mm-hmm. Your big grizzly bear paws, got it?
Like that.
Awesome. 1-1. Watson, 5.28 ERA. He's been overworked this year, the pitch. Little looper into shallow right field. That's down for a hit.
I kind of want somebody up. You got Matt Olson coming up. You got Albies. You got Riley. I mean, these guys are dangerous. I mean, they can crawl back quick.
I think the telecast is questioning whether or not you actually made a play.
We know the truth. We know the truth.
We were here. It was beautiful. Unlike Lou on the TV side, you made a grab. Here now is Matt Olson. Pitch to him is a little bit outside. 1-0. Now, the one that Lou had to handle is his huge thighs. Look at you on TV. Kissing the baseball for your mom. Good thing you dressed up today. 1-0 to Olson. Lou's coming in about 105. Here's the pitch. And a strike. He made a great play last year, but he's not happy with himself that he dropped the one this year.
I don't feel bad for him. He has 2 hole-in-ones in the last 2 years.
No kidding, right?
He'll be okay.
Enough for one guy.
He'll be okay.
If you ask me the things that I want most in life, I mean, other than health for my family, hole-in-one is very near the top of the list.
I'm there.
1-1 is a little bit outside. I mean, I've come close, but I mean, he just 2 in 7 months. Come on.
Some people just have it all. Great hair,
beard, scallops from Doug Lane. 2-1 the pitch, swing and a miss. Doug, listen, Lou has not done a radio game in like 7 years, and yet Doug brings him scallops and not us.
You know what
are we doing?
Doug did ask me if someone could cook them for me at the hotel.
He did?
Yeah. So it's just you.
I mean, a lesson learned.
He told me he thought you were vegan.
2-2, 7-0 Red Sox. Watson throws on a shot into right field, and Abreu's on. A missile is caught out there.
My goodness.
That was triple digits, and there's one down.
That was one of those that's hit, and at the trajectory that it comes off the bat, you think it's a 2-hopper to Abreu, and it just stayed up. 109 off the bat, that's why.
Now Lou's getting ready for a foul in the TV booth. He's up on his feet, getting ready to make a play. It's been that kind of night. We've had 3 up here.
Yeah, you got to bend the knees a little, Lou.
Yeah. Here's Ozzie Albies. The pitch is a strike. Now, apparently Lou does bring Doug little neck clams, which is his excuse for sharing with Lou and not with me. That doesn't make me any happier about it.
You get what you give.
0-1. The pitch is just up and away. Do they want to challenge? Yes.
Catch is challenging the pitch.
I think that's a good spot for that.
Oh, in this part of the lineup? Sure.
But I think it is a ball.
Oof. Not even close.
Well, Mickey Gasper's done a lot of really good things. Challenging, not one of them.
Although that one yesterday, we thought it was on him.
It was Ranger.
Early. It was Ranger that they called for that. And pitcher should never challenge. Ever.
Shouldn't that be a hard and fast rule?
Ever.
Yeah.
Even if there's a fire.
1-1. Double play depth behind Watson. 7-0 Red Sox. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Man, he fooled him badly there with a cutter. Obviously, you'd like Watson to get you to the finish line here. Checking the score, brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group. Red Sox Radio Network. 7 runs, 14 hits. And an error for the Sox. 1-2. Fouled out of the mid of Gasper. And it stays 1-2. No runs, 5 hits, 3 errors for Atlanta. You hearing some?
I got a few texts.
Friendly fire on the pop-up catch. 1-2. 2 Albies. Sogard way back at second. Pitch. Rip foul.
Ooh,
First
look
base
out.
side. I mean, Tolle and Sale tomorrow looks like it'll be the series deciding game. The Braves have only lost 2 series all year long. And you know that Christopher Allen Sale is going to be up for it tomorrow at Fenway Park. 1-2. Pitch down and in. Rivalry report. Yankees lead the Royals 2-0 in the 5th inning in KC. Brought to you by River Spring Residences, setting a standard for memory care in New York City. 833-79-RIVER or riverspringresidences.org/radio to schedule a tour. 2-2. Pitch outside. Sale to me is like the pitcher equivalent of Dustin Pedroia. What it would have felt like had Petey gone on to play for somebody else, and what it would be like to watch him wearing another uniform.
That breaks my heart to even think about, to be honest.
No kidding.
Ugh.
Also, it's time to get 15 up on the facade here at Fenway Park. 3-2. Pitch is outside a ball. So Watson loses Albies. 2 on with 1 out in the top of this 8th inning. But I mean, Chris obviously burst onto the scene. Total stud. First 5-6 years of his career, he got the last out, of course, of the 18 World Series, striking out Machado. Then just a litany of freak injuries that prevented him from really cementing himself. But he's an all-time great in Red Sox history.
Yeah, freak injuries. I mean, the bike. I remember I was on Messing calling the game in New York when he took the one off the pinky. And it just, gosh, the rib injury, right? Coming back from Tommy John.
In the bullpen.
Down in spring training, throwing and just ripping the cartilage. It's just crazy.
Well, he had a full healthy offseason and then went and won the Cy Young.
Yeah, 2024.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Austin Riley, the pitch. Strike on the outside corner.
It's such a weird thing because when he was moved, everyone thought, of course, it was time. Injury, not the same guy. And then at the same time, he goes and does that, and you go, of course he did.
He's such a leader. He was so accountable. 0-1 is skied into center field. Cedon drifts to his right. Camps out underneath it. He's there to make the play. That was, look, Will, this team is searching for an identity. They're searching for leaders. That group, it's unfair, but 18 was chock full of accountable leaders, from Sale to Bogarts to Martinez, guys who did not fear the camera in front of their locker after any kind of a tough loss.
Stars, vets, veterans with experience. I mean, just all those things matter in this game.
You'd have to think that here in the near future, the Red Sox have got to find a way to get that back in the clubhouse. 7-0 they lead, 2 on, 2 out for Michael Harris, who's 0 for 3. The pitch is fouled back. It's one thing to invest in young players. It's important. Grow the next generation.
Sure.
The winning teams have guys who've been there before.
So you take those 3 to 4 young guys, if you want to include pitchers, 3 to 5, and then you surround them with experience because they soak it up like a sponge. They learn from it, but you also have proven production on your team.
0-1. Albies, the pitch is ripped into the right side of the infield. Leaping grab by Sogard, who's been great defensively. Inning over, Braves leave a couple. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Sweet Caroline will be sweet tonight. 7-0 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
This summer, a brand new premium concert experience debuts at Xfinity Center. With completely redesigned open-air suites and luxury boxes, you can entertain your clients or reward employees with the best seats in the house. Arrive with ease with premium parking and never miss a beat with in-seat wait service. Plus, get exclusive access to the Backyard Club with elevated food, private bars, and the best pre-show atmosphere. Secure your suite today. Visit XfinityCenterAmp.com or call 617-596-7753.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Of every Sox logo since 1908. Want to see?
I know every batter's walk-up song.
My husband proposed, and then a foul ball broke my nose. It was perfect.
Sound familiar? Enter MassMutual's Grand Slam giveaway for a shot at tickets and signed gear. For rules and entry, visit massmutual.com/Red Sox. No purchase necessary. 50 U.S. and D.C. 18 plus ends 5 p.m. Eastern on 9/30. Grand prize entry period through 7/31/2026.
Hate cleaning? Hate scrubbing? Hate dishwashing? Bro, we got you! Millions of videos about smart cleaning hacks will make your chores feel like a breeze. Download TikTok and check it out.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
Want to be a star? No problem. Anyone can shine on TikTok. Post your first video today. Real life, real story, real you. Download TikTok and get started.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now for tonight, that is true. Here's Jaron Duran leading it off in the bottom of the 8th inning. He takes a changeup from Carrasco outside, ball 1. Fun night at Fenway. 7 runs in. And production up and down. Pitch. Duran Takes a strike on the outside corner.
And now at Shaw's Star Market, buy 2, get 2 on soda. Buy 2 cases, get 2 free on 12-pack, 12-ounce cans of Coca-Cola, Canada Dry, Pepsi, and Dr. Pepper. Lowest priced item is free.
1-1 to Duran. Ripped down the right field line. It is way back. It is gone! Jarren Duran, a solo blast. And the Red Sox lead it 8-0.
Stay hot, kid. 4 for 5. My goodness, swinging. When he's hitting almost 400 over his last 7 games with some pop. I got out of here in a hurry.
Wilson Contreras is waiting for him with the Wally mask. I mean, his out that he made in the first inning was a bullet into right field. Well, there is no question he is the catalyst for this offense.
You said it.
All right, here's Cedon, who himself is 3 for 4. The pitch is swung on and missed. He was trying to go back-to-back there on a slider. 0-1.
Cutter up and in to Duran. Sucked the hands in, kept them tight, and just boom. See ya.
400. Here's a ground ball on the first base side. Olsen's got it. He gloves right as he steps on the bag. 1 down. We take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and Will Abreu is at the plate. 1 in, 1 out, bottom 8. 8-0 Red Sox. Abreu waits. Carrasco sets. He throws. And a grounder on the right side. Albies has got the second hop. He throws to first in time. And they're 2 down. Duran is such an interesting player and hitter. He's got the big leg kick back. Timing is everything in hitting. He seems synced up right now.
Yeah, he looks really good. I mean, the leg kick is as big as it's ever been. He's just starting it a little bit earlier, and that is everything. That foot can get down a little sooner. Your head stops moving, means your eyes stop moving, and you can recognize spin and location, and he's been all over everything.
Here now, Wilson Contreras, who's 1 for 4 tonight. The pitch fouled off. He's trying to go deep in that spot on the third base side. 0-1. Reminder to stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Christian Arcan's got that for you. Experience the thrill for yourself. Nissan does make cars that thrill. As Wilson, who's thrilled us so often in this week, swings and misses at a sinker, and it's 0-2. Little bit more gray in Chris Sale's beard these days. Really kind of a fun matchup with Tolley on the mound on the other side tomorrow. Kind of present, future, and past colliding. The 0-2. Down and in. Change up. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. Wilson grounds 1 to third. Riley's got it. Plants and throws to first in time. And the inning is over. 8-0. 3 outs from a win after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This summer, a brand new premium concert experience debuts at Xfinity Center. With completely redesigned open-air suites and luxury boxes, you can entertain your clients or reward employees with the best seats in the house. Arrive with ease with premium parking and never miss a beat with in-seat wait service. Plus, get exclusive access to the Backyard Club with elevated food, private bars, and the best pre-show atmosphere. Secure your suite today. Visit XfinityCenterAmp.com or call 617-596-7753.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, every bite is rewarding and post-worthy with Amex Gold's 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide. Wherever you dine, points are piling up. So bring your friends along for your next course, because it's not all about the posts. It's about the company and the memories. How can gold from Amex sweeten your next food moment? Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
Protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie-burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Packed house at Fenway has had some fun tonight. 8-0 as we go to the top of the ninth inning. Game attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Official fried chicken of the Boston Red Sox, available here in the ballpark. Here's a swing and a foul by Jorge Mateo at a sweeper from Mr. Watson. It's on one. The Red Sox, 15 hits, 8 runs. They've not walked, but walks by the opponents. Brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. Even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. That pocket square you got is sick.
It's sewn in. Sorry about it.
0-1. Here's the pitch. High liner into center field. Cedon tracking back in front of the bleacher bar. He's there. Make the play. One away.
It's a little warm for a Blazer.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you got to like sprint down the concourse too.
What is this, velvet?
What is that, Watson? Velvet? Randy. He might put a chicken wing in the collection plate here. One down.
Such a good movie. Cooper Boardman has never seen.
So true. One down. Here's Ha-Sung Kim. Pitch. Foul back. 0-1. That barbershop scene, I mean, it's entirely Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall. They play all the characters in it. That boy good. Tolley tomorrow against Chris Sale. It's going to be a rubber match of this series. 0-1. Up and in. 8 runs, 15 hits for the Red Sox. And Duran, the only homer of the night. Impressive.
A lot of loud contact all
1-1.
around.
Swing and a miss. Kim needs a new helmet. I mean, every time he swings, he loses his helmet.
It's literally every time this series.
It's one of two. He's got that C flap too. Did you ever wear that to protect your jaw?
That was really before my time. It started getting, I mean, obviously what happened with Giancarlo Stanton down in Miami was really the start of it.
So that would mean it was after your time. 1-2. Here's the pitch.
What did I say? Did I say
before?
Oh,
it's a fastball.
I was thinking I was playing before that started. Yeah.
Well, it feels like it would be kind of a little distracting in a way.
I think it's just one of those things you get used to.
2-2. Watson throws and he misses just down and outside. 3-2. How fun was it to have Mark Grant here with the Padres? He bought way into the Ryan Watson. Padres rumored to be big game hunting at the deadline again. Trying to make deals left and right. 3-2. Swinging a foul. Kim does not get cheated. I mean, for a guy hitting 98, he takes huge swings.
Yes, he does. Big leg kick, and he lets it fly.
He's 0 for 3 tonight. 3-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Sold out and struck out. And the Red Sox are an out away.
Beautiful sweeper there in the 3-2 count. That's really good progress from Ryan Watson and Mickey Gasper reading the swings of Ha-Sung Kim throughout that at-bat. As the at-bat went on, he was getting more and more in tune with the fastball, on time with it. So they go to the spin with the sweeper, 3-2. Got him way out front.
All right, here's Chadwick Trump. 8-0 Red Sox. Top 9, 2 down. Watson throws and a strike. Bent in there, sweeper, and it's 0-1. You are dressed like a man who is ready to catch a foul ball tonight.
I'm sweating like I am too.
It's cooled a little bit. A little breeze coming in.
It has.
0-1. Pitch. He is low. You got Rich with you in TC in the post game?
Rich Hill. It's a pleasure to work with him. So much knowledge. 21 years in the big leagues. First outing ever. He comes in relief of, you know who, Greg Maddux.
Isn't that amazing?
Ever heard of him?
1-1 the pitch. Way up and in. Sinker. And it is 2-1.
He's got stories for days and just such a wealth of knowledge when it comes to this game.
Well, and he's the ultimate example, I think. We were talking about Early and Tolley talking in the dugout. He led the world in that.
Yeah.
Watch the game and share info.
I had him my rookie year as a teammate.
2-1. Pitch. He is swung on and missed, and the Red Sox are a strike away. And I'm sure he helped the hitters, too.
Oh, so often. He wouldn't really come to us. That was a lot of vets on that team, but if you went to him, he for sure would get in your ear a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch is lined to third, caught by Kiner Falefa, and the ball game is over. Red Sox roll 8-0. They got a chance at a series win against the best team in baseball tomorrow night at Fenway. Fun one on a beautiful summer night. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This summer, a brand new premium concert experience debuts at Xfinity Center. With premium experiences at Xfinity Center, you get access to brand new open-air suites, luxury boxes, premium parking, in-seat wait service, and more at every show. Plus, members get exclusive access to the Backyard Club with elevated food, private bars, and the best pre-show atmosphere. Lock in your season tickets today. Visit XfinityCenterAmp.com or call 617-596-7753.
Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok. Yes, you can. A 5-minute quick and easy calorie burning workout. Give it a try. Come join our sweat sesh on TikTok.
Who says renting can't feel like home? Make your rental feel like yours. It all starts with one scroll. Download TikTok to discover easy home decor ideas.
If you're into tech, you'll love this. TikTok is a live lab where users post instant reviews of the latest trends. Download TikTok and check it out.
Want to keep up with everything trendy? From breaking news to shareable jokes, pop culture bites to viral food spots, it's all on TikTok. Download TikTok now to explore.
Re-roof again. You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Red Sox roll. They shut out the best team in baseball, 8-0 over the Atlanta Braves. Will Fleming and Christian Arcand as we welcome you to the Nissan postgame show. Well, what a delightful night at Fenway. Perfect weather, great pitching from Connolly early, and a total all-out offensive assault against Elder and the Braves bullpen. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. And Christian, you know, the offense has looked much better here the last couple of weeks. For whatever reason, it's not synced up with the pitching. The bullpen has had a couple meltdowns, moments here, moments there. But tonight was one of those nights where it was all rolling all at once. Connolly early against this great Braves team did not necessarily have his A-plus command. But I thought he made great adjustments throughout the game. The offense picked him up big time. He settled in. And really one of the more satisfying wins of the year.
Yeah, weather was too nice to lose this one tonight, Will, I think. But yeah, Bryce Elder, I mean, that guy's no joke over there on that Brave staff. A top 10 ERA guy. And the Red Sox in that 6th inning continue to hit. And I mean, don't look now, Will, but your 2, 3, and 4 hitters are all hitting about 285, and they all have OPSs in the 800s. So, you know, I mean, the whole offense isn't perfect yet. I'm not trying to tell you it's all been rehabilitated, but this team is scoring runs, and they have now, through trial and error, and it's taken, you know, a couple of months to really line this up, they've managed to put a 2, 3, 4 in there that they can count on a nightly basis, which is a big step for this team.
Well, it is, and Kiner Falefa started to hit, and let's not forget the guy in front of 2-3-4, who is the tone setter for this whole team, Jarren Duran. It is not a coincidence. He get hot, and the team just starts to roll. He was fabulous again tonight.
Yeah, another great game for him. Third time this month, Will, that Duran has had back-to-back home run games, which is wild considering the season that he's had. But yeah, you're right. I mean, we've talked about this a lot, about his role in that clubhouse, his role in the offense. They're sticking with him at the top of that lineup, which, a lot of people questioned at points in this year. But now it seems like he's starting to turn the corner, and if he turns the corner, the offense turns the corner. And you're right about Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, too. It has been awesome watching him out there and hearing him talk about it afterwards, how he's playing for his baseball life. It looks like it, and it looks like he's certainly extending it beyond what maybe he thought he'd be doing.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. I mean, he's going to be in there tomorrow. You got Chris Sale, a chance for the Red Sox to win this series. 4:10 start. Tolley and Sale should be rocking here at Fenway. But it's a fascinating thing because Chad Tracy, he was asked today on the afternoon show how he builds lineups, whose decision it is. And this is the way that the Red Sox have done this forever. It's the manager's call, and Chad has rode a lot of hot hands here lately, and he runs it back out there with all the guys back in there. And guess what? Kiner-Falefa and Gasper and Sogard, they all contribute. I think they got a really cool thing going offensively.
Yeah, no question about it. And, this could have been worse than it was for Atlanta. They made a couple of great plays in the outfield today, Dubon, and, a couple of great catches. This could have been worse than it was. The Red Sox, if they can